Don't ask questions.
You have a crush on Wendy? That's what Flyroan said, lol. Oh, and it was Moose, not Snuffles, saying we kissed. Who told? I swear someone said it was Snuffles. I think it's best I don't message or call you. Stumbles thinks it's real. I don't want to mess this up with Stumbles. It's more important to me. Not that you're not important. I hope you understand. I don't want anyone to have reasons to think things about me anymore. And I have a crush on Wendy. And also, and I also agree. Hi, Grand Prix. Hi, Jim. Hi, Ray. Hi, Derry. Hi, I'm Betty. Hi, Larissa. Hi, Segi. I think you misheard that. So so we called out Snuffles, thinking it was. Oh, it's probably like Snuffles, Knuckles, like those kind of sound the same. Funny. We'll talk to him about it whenever the time comes, but I'm sure he doesn't care that much. Like, hi, Tori. Oh my god, how are electric cars not fixed yet? That Bones?
Good luck, racers.
Good luck, racers.
You racing?
No, I'm doing
What you
Mosley's.
doing?
I'm doing Mosley's because I went to freaking jail and I gotta try and put an engine in the club I got.
Clown shit.
Yeah. Alright, see ya. By the way, today we're gonna try and it's probably it'll be fun to try and see how it goes. But title is true. We're gonna try. We're not even gonna tell Tessa that we're doing it. or anyone, right? But we're gonna try and stalk her in hopes of finding, her stalker. Low chance it'll happen, right? But it'll still be almost like practice. I actually, there we go. Did I say it right? Is it Rigo? Crazy title out of context. I know. So I did it. Yeah, you're the first one to get it right. Hey. Oh, this keeps saying Rejo or Rachel. Wouldn't that put a target on Sneaky's back if Tad thinks you're stalking Tessa as a threat? We don't know that. Wouldn't that put a... Hold on, let me read this. Wouldn't that put a target on Sneaky's back if Tad thinks you're stalking Tessa as a threat? Wouldn't that bring him right to us? Do what I will say. Looks like you said Rigo. I had a different name, but a streamer named me after Geo, dude. I kind of figured like the... Yeah, it kind of reminded me like that. Of Geo, dude, for some reason. They're doing a Pokemon thing, and that was permanent. Okay. W lore. How do we even... Oh, this is the worst spot. Makes it easy. The target comes to you, alright? Make him come out of the shadows and Tesla will be safe while being stalked by Sneaky. Yes, that's what brings him to you then? Is that what you're going for? Yes. We need to find a way to talk to him. And if he's actually just actively stalking her, then I don't know. I feel like more good could come out of that than bad. Because if he questions us, we're just gonna question him. If he tries to hurt us, we're just gonna hurt him. I mean, easier said than done, right? You never know what's gonna happen, but I like those. I like those outcomes. It gives good RP chances too. If Tad thinks Tessa is being stalked, you may get answers if he confronts you. Right. That's what I was saying. I think it'll just be boring, like looking for him. We did go to jail again, huh? That's right. So we have to do so much Mosley. Not so much. I think should be the last one. I I feel the disturbance in the forest is to be great every exactly. Like if what if we get caught by Tessa while we're stalking her and stuff, you know? I mean, most likely she's just gonna be like, "Oh, it's you," and then I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm doing this to try and and then she'll be like, "Oh, okay, you scared me." Right? To fool your enemy, you have to fool your friends. Because what if we tell Tessa and she starts behaving a certain way or like does certain things that she normally wouldn't do? The sneaky get his club? Yes, we got the club. She'll be chill. I imagine too, right? Once she realizes, she'll be like, "Oh, okay, he scared me though," but she'll definitely understand. Has Nate Sneaky made himself like Tessa's personal assassin, though she doesn't know it, or she knows? Oh, you mean like saying, "Hey, I'm your personal"? No, she didn't. I don't think it's gonna be like that. Cause Sneaky's still gonna be involved, right? If necessary. Only reason Nate's doing it right now is because Twinkles isn't around. Like, if Twinkles gets involved with it with us, right? Which we most likely will try to call him down. I don't know. It's a lot of different things, but personal assassin, I don't think so, because it'd be more for the clowns,
Hola.
right? It's not just Tessa's. He's not just gonna do it for Tessa. He do it for Chatterbox. He do it for like Hazel, Osvaldo, Wendy, Kirk. It's just she's the one that it makes more sense for right now. But what I really don't want to do is threaten him, like straightforward threaten him, right? I don't want to be like, "Yo, we're gonna kill." It's so cliche and like kind of boring. If we're just like, "Leave her alone, or we're gonna kill you," I think that's whack. So like, if anything, me as a streamer, I hope he kidnaps Tessa. I hope he kidnaps Tessa. I hope he, you know, gets away with it almost, or something like that. I hope something happens. We're not gonna be locked down security on her, not letting anything happen. I want something to happen to her. I think that'd be so sick. I'd rather have a reason than prevent a reason, if that makes sense, right? I'd rather solve the problem after something bad happens than to prevent it. I'd rather fix the problem than stop a problem from happening. Obviously, there's certain things where it's like you shouldn't think like that. This isn't one of them, in my opinion. Should be good. We are good. But yeah, to answer your question, Rico, it's like a self-assigned thing. Yeah, doing Mosley's for the club, most likely. I also kind of want to get another car. I want a four-door car that doesn't flip, so we can take jumps in it. And I feel like that old car might be it. I feel like that old-fashioned car at the tuner shop might be. Something just tells me it doesn't flip, just the way that it's built. Ted was freaking out at the hiccups about her reaction to the Lily stuff being fake. Sneakers protection services. Having twinkles there makes it double scary. Yeah. Something for for repercussion's sake. Yeah. You want escalation? I like it. Of course. Makes the storyline fun. To RP, you have to be willing to give, right? And you have to. If everything was stopped before it happened, like you see it all the. That's not Tad. I saw red hair though.
Kitty hair clips, studded belt on my hips. Hear the clock start to tick, feeling like I'm losing it. Taking pills every day, there's too much heavyweight. Demons find me anyway, screaming that there's no escape. Never think for yourself, never be original. You're a piece of shit, a little bitch, sick of it. The world's a picky one, too bad, so sad for you. But hey, drugs will make you feel brand new. I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me?
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Do like 2 more songs. It's called 25. It's a little sad, but it's a fun
I'll
one.
be completely honest. Actually, not that bad. She was at least on beat, and she at least had, you know what I mean? That's better than a lot of songs in the city, I'll be honest. Wait, that's so much different? Was it, yeah, I mean, it wasn't for, you know, I'm not replaying the song, but it sounded professional. That's the guy we made jump off the building, and then we fell off the building. Okay, wait, hold on a second. See, this is her other song. This sounds fire.
Jobs you find ideal. I've shown you my passion, but you ignore it, didn't happen. Yeah, I am working my ass off for you to see what I have in me. Why can't you see that? I know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Telling you my mind that I aim for the stars. Pulling me down, but I won't stop. Know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Music is my life, so I aim for the stars. Pull me down, but I won't stop.
Like some music you don't listen to while hacking in 3.0. Banger. I know, I like the beat of that song. I don't need any food. I was just seeing if he was in there. I forgot what his name was. Literally the guy Osvaldo and I, Osvaldo and Osvaldo and Sneaky kidnapped. That's like a Kiflom thing? I saw a lot of the Kiflom chains. It's been good. I've been hooked on like Ollie G ever since I heard it on Chatty's stream. Ollie G. Ahsoka. I just heard something over there. Oh, are they inside? Oh, it's phones. Not qualified? Am I still? What is it, like 1.99 or 2.99? We might have to just take a nap really quick to check. See, the problem is right now, we don't know what he... Oh, he does drive a... She did say the kind of car he drove. Right? But did we note it? We deleted a lot of notes. Was it a document? Oops. Was it here? No. Was it here? No. I think we got rid of it. We do have his phone number, by the way. My apologies. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I hadn't even got my sirens.
All good, all good. What was I saying? Yeah, we don't know what he drives, really. I remember she said a certain car, but I literally just don't remember what it was. I don't think you wrote the car details. I think I was gonna ask her what the license plate was, but the subject changed. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Mosley's and do one more. At Grand National, nice. We're going good. Okay, local. She bought that car? Ew. I hate that car. 298. Okay. Surely it's a close one. Surely it's at the airport. Oh, we should probably look for jobs. Is it us that has? Is it Sneaky's phone that has it? Yes, it is. It is the airport, by the way. Nice to meet. I hate the red bar doesn't have a number. Yeah, I hate that. Like it only shows one of them, like the max rep one for that you have. It says 300 out of 300 as if you know that's helpful. Hi Brando, I will. Oof. A banana. I Mystic. Wait a minute. Isn't this Tesla's car? Yeah, it is. Hi Central. Now we're done with Moses. Rocks like Tesla's. You play D&D? I don't. Say cheese. Rolla, thank you. Appreciate all the city streams. Big fan of your character and how you play him. Really glad you done the clown. Thank you, Eric Meister. You give us a TLDR on how you started, how you got started in roleplay. I would. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. I would play Valorant, and I would use Nate Kadama's voice to like troll people, like, but in like an annoying way. Is that Mike? In like an annoying way, but people liked it, so I couldn't really troll. So I was like, fine, I'll do it in RP because my friends were playing in it. He has no idea. So I created Nate Kadama from Valorant, surprisingly, and then I started to do it in like some small RPs. Funnily enough, Lily is in this was in the same server that I first started in like 4 years ago or something.
Rodney, why don't you drive for a change?
I'll drive, bro. I'll drive. I actually will drive.
And then I met Twinkles in the server I went to after that, just RP. And while I was in just RP, I got accepted into NoPixel, but the queue was pretty hard to get in there, so it was kind of hard to get like develop a story anyways. So I kind of stayed in just RP for the most part. Then I came back to Echo. Well, not back to. I joined Echo because just RP shut down. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna find. Dang, it's 400K now. I might have to buy his Voldos. Then we came back to NoPixel, and then right when 4.0 started, right, and we would actually still try to get into Q and stuff. And we stayed. But for the most part, I brought Nate to all these places, just like different versions of him. He would look different. The name would kind of be the same still, but the way he was definitely different. Like he used to be like a troll character, like I said, but now he's a lot more serious in this server. So let's go 6 gears. Trying to test the top speed right now. 140. Goodbye. Oops. Oh my god, I spelled accident wrong. I didn't see the I. So you get banned. Hopefully this doesn't take 13 minutes. Glad it happened early. But yeah, that's mostly how it went. Only $100 for that job. It's not about getting money for that anymore. The point of doing Mosley's is to get your mechanic rep up, and that's where the real money is. It's kind of like how sanitation, you don't get paid a lot, but the materials is where you actually make the money. Local reporting, yeah, we'll blame him. I like how it seems stuff on NoPixel is finally looking up. There is a lot more new people, right? Yeah, there are lots of storylines. A lot of wars are happening too. So we can aid. Thanks. They definitely got a lot of depth from my POV. Yeah, I mean he's been around for over a year. So, and he's never been a part of like any group like officially. So, a lot of people don't know much yet. Did they respond? No, they didn't. And plague. So we probably can't even drive the car. Oops. So he was a troll character at first, but now that Sneak is a thing, he's become a more serious one now. No, in other servers he was a troll character. In this one he was more serious. I watched a few different servers. I like NoPixel the best. The other servers, the RP isn't really there and it seems more silly. Yeah, a lot of them are more like social hubs in my opinion. Where people just play GTA together, it seems like, right? He's not like a resource. Oh, here comes the plague cars. They just start crashing. Oh, they actually are showing up. Is that a coincidence?
Hey, you with me?
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Glad I had my helmet on.
Yeah, yeah. You, what happened? You get hit? You eject?
Yeah, I got hit. I was test driving that car behind me and went flying.
Well, let me do what I can for you. Definitely seen some, big bruising, big swelling. So I'm gonna get you some ice packs on that.
Thank you.
If you've had a big crash like that, though, we'll have to get you to the hospital.
Yeah.
But I can bring you back up here so you can finish off your test drive after.
I appreciate that.
Are you in much pain at the moment?
A little bit. Adrenaline started to wear off.
All right, all right. I'll get you a quick IV then for the pain, and then that'll hopefully kick in by the time the adrenaline wears off. All right.
Perfect.
All right. That IV is going in at 3, 2, 1. In we go. Nice. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that could indicate any breaks or anything like that, which is really good. So it'll just be a case of making sure these ice packs are secure and getting you down to the hospital.
Understood.
3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's
And
get you-
fly. Oh, he's not flying. Oh my god, we're good. Where's he going?
Oops, that doesn't cut straight through. My bad.
It's all good.
I just, I couldn't even tell you what I saw because I thought I saw something, and then on second look, I didn't see what I thought I saw.
At least he didn't go all the way. When you fly, when you pick you up, I don't know. Yeah, maybe yeah, Sneaky's just a wizard. Had to explain the plague cough to people. You can just say he has the plague. I don't think anyone's gonna ask how he got it or who gave it to him. But if he does, he can just say, I don't know. A rock.
It's a doctor on, but I don't know if he's still on. That's gonna be a big nose. Let's get you checked in with the nurse.
I appreciate the help. And then we get a ride back too, so we don't have to steal a car. You even say Chatty gave it to him. Chatty gave it to half the city, and half of them don't even know. Yeah.
I've got another call to go to, but fortunately, it is on the way to where we've got to go. So
Convenient.
I can drop you off at that car.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for the precious life.
I'm gonna go get that 911. Oops, sorry.
An alien? Is that an alien?
It was. It was. Oh. 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 Just divert from there.
Yeah.
There we go. You got any issues with going up Elgin, or I know some people are having issues.
No, I'll be fine.
You good? Okay. Yeah, I'm not having any issues, but I know a lot of people
Yeah,
are.
I've
So
heard of it
we've been
too.
getting asked to avoid it lately. So
Gotcha. Guess they don't care about sirens.
sometimes they just they decide what they want to do. You know. Yeah, there
There
it is.
it
It's still
is.
there. All right.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'll see you around.
No worries, man. Stay safe.
I'm sure that car wasn't on his like screen, and we can't drive. I love the plague. I love the plague. That they fixed all that? No, they only fixed certain things like parachuting. And I think that's it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what else they fixed about it. I really I finally finished all the lemonade flavor of the ice that I don't like. So now all the drinks that I grab aren't the bad ones. Now you don't want to get played because RP reasons that you might die. You don't want it because scuff, exactly. In my opinion, the plague shouldn't be a mechanic if it has so many bugs. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's no advancement in the plague. Like it doesn't do anything besides what it's doing now. It should be easier to get rid of. I think that's what the doctors are kind of working on. What are the nice ones again? Let me see. Berry lemonade. Not just lemonade, but berry lemonade. That's a good one. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. I don't remember the names, just not the yellow ones. I like the mango one as well. They're usually mixed with stuff, but oh, we lost our car. We left Nate's. Is that a mime or just like
You don't even remember? We
I
had
don't know.
sex in your car.
I'm gonna spend half my damn track.
That's a rhetorical question, by the way. I don't want an answer. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. I don't know if it's a mime. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, no, I know. We can't call anyone because... Oh, Reina's awake. We could have called Reina. Actually, isn't there a... Let's not stand in the street. One night and one more. That's difficult. That's difficult. No, that's fine. We'll find a car. Woman and Peso's storyline seems really cool, but it's taking too long for it to move forward. I feel like it's difficult for it to move forward. I don't know exactly what the storyline is, but I'm sure it's not just like boom, move forward. Like in the long run, the plague isn't that bad, but when it happens, it's pretty bad. It's not like game ruining. Hi, gamer girl. I just got off work. How's it going today? What I miss? Who's Nate / Sneaky Sniped or Snipped? No one yet. But we're gonna be watching Tessa today. Nate's gonna be trying to spy on her to see if he can catch Tad spying on her. But Tad usually doesn't wake up until like in like one more hour, like in another hour. No one's gone to jail yet. Come on. So Tad's name isn't in the books. Does that mean Tad or Thaddeus isn't his real name? No, I just feel like he hasn't been charged with anything, so it doesn't show up. But Twinkles is adamant that it should still show up, but just have like a name in the way. So I don't know. But we have his phone number, so we would just need a reason to call him. We're dead. I wanted to jump, but no, I'm just gonna run. What I do think is getting local cars should be a little bit easier. Obviously, certain cars should be harder to get. Like cop cars, you can't just find the keys in it. Like, if you get a local out of the car, you should be able to drive that car. You shouldn't have to look for the keys. Should be in the ignition. No, no, no. I mean, if the car is just literally running and then you get in it and the car turns off, that's where I'm like, what? I don't know what like the reason for them doing that is. Like maybe like so people don't just hop in another car during a chase, but I feel like that's gonna happen no matter what. But I guess it's less chances for them to get in a different car. Thank you. What's going on there? All right, now we try it again. Yeah, the car did kind of match. Everything I touch me disintegrate into dust. Everything is everything. Forgot what this car is. There it is. All right, round 2. Maybe it's a lot more flat than it looks actually. I thought the top was more rounded. But we'll see if we can flip it. It's just the high speed here. Instead of on public roads, or popular roads. We crash? Hello? We just can't test drive this car. We're banned. I'm like, let me go to a place where there's less commotion. No. Back to your desktop. Thank God we load in faster though. It does retest it, or it does reset it. So we're gonna have to run back again. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Zumi. We didn't even. This is not even where we crashed. The cop car here. It must have happened to them too. Yeah.
Oh, Oh, Jesus.
Why are we stalking Tessa? To find to find Tad. I don't know why I was gonna say Cam. Do I even want to try this again? It's a sports car. Right here. One more try. Going this way this time. I know he does. Hi, Alan. So about 150. Hi, Weezers. What?
Okay? Coming on.
What the what? That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Okay. That guy was all over the place. I couldn't even stop, dude. I'm on gear 6. I'd have to slam all the way down to gear, like, well, actually, no. You don't shift gears at all, actually. Pretty sure? If you just want to stop, yeah, you just... But this thing has terrible brakes. It's a test drive car. Actually, the brakes on this thing could probably get really good if you get the right stage for it. But this thing makes it to 50. I think it can make it to like 170. And that's not bad at all. All right, time to start testing. Start testing it on jumps. We're gonna just simply try to flip it. We're gonna hit jumps and try to flip it. Maybe this is a bad idea. We can't check our pockets. The pockets are scuffed right now. Can you even go on your phone? No, you can't. Watch you crash again. I'm gonna do it anyway. I know this is probably a bad idea, but I do want to see if I can still flip it. Ah, it landed it. It landed it. It's moving. See? It was galloping down the hill. It survived. Don't look at me. It was galloping. Relax, relax. Well, that cow was it's not even a cow. Why are you forcing that joke? It's not even a cow. You can just call it a cow. It's not a cow. This Nate is sneaky. It's Nate right now. This is bad. We can't even check our repair kits. We don't even have a repair kit. We're gonna get banned from the testing. Come on, let me get the keys for this. Bruh. Fine, fine, fine. I just know they're gonna give me the keys to this. I just don't want the keys to this. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I would have had to drive it. Will it fit in the escape routes? I don't even think we're gonna try and make it fit through. We're literally just gonna send it off jumps if we need to. Can I see you tonight? I'll meet you anywhere you like. If it's only for tonight. Bruh. Anyone awake to help? Yes, but I have Sneaky's phone right now. so we can't. What is that? We can't even. I don't even know what I picked up. That didn't help, by the way. I still can't use the phone. Yeah, there's that too. We can't, can't even call anyone. Dude, this is all the perfect form. Oh my god, that we were crashing too. I'll be over if it's only for tonight. Should I start doing that? Just start lying to people that come in here? Like, what's up with the title? Yeah, I'm gonna kill Tessa. Today I just feel like killing her. I don't like the way she has a treehouse and I don't. Oh my god, funkies. Yeah, every time someone comes in here and asks, say we just say we're gonna kill her. And if they ask why, say find out in RP. So I never leave your side. I don't even know why we're doing this. We still can't use our repair kit, so even if we get a repair kit and go back. Hey Twinkles.
Hi.
What's that?
Can you hear the fan from the house?
No.
Okay. Hi, no minute. Hi.
Actually, maybe a little. No, actually, if I try, I kind of can, but not really. You got a repair kit? Can you check your pockets?
I took a look.
Dang it, I have to take another nap.
Oh, hey. Another? How long you been away for? What's been going on?
I've been awake for like an hour, just chilling, test driving cars.
Okay.
Dang it.
There's no one else awake?
I think Raina's awake. I think I saw Ember's name on the mechanic list.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Okay.
I'll be at.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a nap at the fun house.
Okay, Twinkles just woke up, so he's gonna have to run to get a car and stuff. And I'll let him.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, bye.
Oh shoot. Ember's here. I think that's her car, right? A tailgater, or is that Scruffy's? Scruffy's not awake, I don't think. Hey, on the bright side, thanks to Scuff, we're not getting banned. I don't know what to tell you guys. Yeah, I'll take it. Sounds like a plan. Glad I made it in before that. Think he's jealous of her 2 knives. Do they have hearses in GTA? Yes. We used to drive them and try to get people to get in the back. If only we could buy one. Maybe it's for sale now? I haven't seen it for sale. He plans to use her birthday drone as a weapon of war against Tessa. Stop trying to leak the metaguarded reason. No, in fact, if people ask why, just make something up. That's a good idea. Let's just tell them. Let's just lie to them. Yeah, just say something different. Why is he trying to kill Tessa? He's tweaking. I don't know. He's tweaking. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He's called Mumbles a better stalker. Paid it. Got into the lean again. Kill all the clowns so no one can stop Sneaky from dating Lily. I don't let you out of my sight. No. It's mutual combat. Pirates as a sleeper car would be so funny, dude. I would try my best to make that thing insane. Well, our car's gone. Okay. Not gonna lie, I almost forgot to change screens. Alright, we can change back to sneaky until Tessa's around. Which is not right now. We might as well go to this one. First day. It's my first ever stream. I don't know what to tell you guys. I just made my account. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. My first stream. Look at all the bots I paid for. Outfits. And then the set a bot. I'm AI, dude. I'm AI. You guys are my bots. Hey.
Sneaky, we need to prepare for war.
We are already, man. How late are you about this stuff, Osvaldo? Come on.
No, a different war, you stupid bitch.
What are you talking about?
This Friday when we're awake forever. There's a cop that I was fucking with last night. His name's Matt Rhodes, and he said my Hell Knight wasn't good enough. So now we need every fucking weaponry possible because we're gonna make his life a living fucking hell.
Okay, I'll see what I can get my hands on.
Okay, I'm talking grenades. I'm talking Molotovs. I'm talking parachutes. I'm talking guns. I'm talking everything. We're gonna make this man's life miserable.
Osvaldo, I need money for the mine war, man.
Man, fuck the mine war.
I'm gonna go to jail and have more debt
This is
than
more
Ember.
important. Who said you're going to jail? I'm the only one that usually ends up in prison.
I just went to jail yesterday because of you.
Yeah.
There's only $1,000 fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I haven't slept. I'm exhausted.
What do you mean you haven't slept since I last saw you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Ruining my life. I have to go. There's a cop here. I think I have to kill him.
Okay,
I'm at Legion Square. Bye.
bye. What is he talking about? Relevant. Why did that break? I don't know. What'd you pick up from the road? Good question. Oh, a home suite away from home. What? Home suite away from home? That makes me another out down here. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I am. Is it not in here? I would track it, but I just want to find it. There's no way it could have gone that far. But it's not in there. I hit that, jumped, did 360, landed, hit this. Oh, it's right there. The flip at the apartment yesterday was epic. That was a good flip, I'm not gonna lie. I'll admit that. That was probably one of my best flips. In front of people, too. I've never even tried that before. Wait, the jumpsuit is cool? I know, I like it too. Come on, crank the game. Nah. We're not helping this Valdo. I really couldn't cut this backseat. It's like we're calling Twinkles back. Yeah, never mind. Oh my god. Donker Sloot is crazy. Let's think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let's think about this. RP gods, please give me the keys. I barely call onto you, but just one time. Once a week. Alright. If he's awake. Let me make sure that's his. Alright, we got the same one. 9726. No. 9726. It is him. He is awake. Does he twat? Also, let's copy his name so we can put it in the. Oops, not that. Send that to Twinkles. That's a crazy name. You know what? You a busy guy?
Hello?
Hey, I saw your name on Lemon List. I'm calling a bunch of people because my bike broke down, but no one's been able to help me repair it. And I'm all the way up, kind of up north a little bit. Are you able to help me, or should I just keep calling other people?
Uh, I might, I might be able to.
I just need a repair kit. Mine broke down.
Oh, all right. I got a repair kit.
Really? You'll come help me?
Yeah. Go ahead and ping 598.
598. Wait, 598. I think it is messed up. Give me 1 second.
All right.
598. There you go.
All right. Sure.
Thank you so much.
Actually, you might be near my.
I think I don't have any money on me.
Well, let me see.
I'll give you some food as repayment. Is that cool?
Don't worry about the money or anything.
Okay, I'll give you
All
some
right,
snacks.
I could use food though.
Perfect.
actually.
We got ourselves a deal.
All right. All right.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Yep. Be right there.
Hello, bro.
What's your ping?
Why? What's going on?
That's coming to help me fix my bike.
438. Am I supposed to get a gun?
No.
You're gonna bring a gun just in case. Where are you?
By you two.
Sunko is repairing right now, so hold on.
It's fine.
Sunko's he crashed and flew out the car and forgot to wear a harness.
Okay.
Is that by you two?
Yeah.
How far is he from you?
I don't know.
Was he like in the yellow pages as a mechanic?
No. I told him I'll just call him random people to help fix my bike, and no one's answered or said yes.
So he was in the yellow pages.
Yes, he is.
Okay, yeah, that's how Tunko's has seen his name before, but didn't know it was Thaddeus whatever Junior. Didn't know
Yeah.
that.
But now we can check the You know his record.
So you wanna have a talk with him?
Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do recently, right?
Well, yesterday we couldn't cause you were stuck in the train.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
See, I will talk to him today, right now.
Okay, yeah, because we'll be there too. One sec. Does not have ammo.
I gotta hang up. He's not here yet, but yeah, I'll stall him if I can. If not,
Um,
I'll tell him he has to come with her, or I'll capture him.
no, Twinkles is leaving the house right now. So you're okay. And if since Twinkles is in the Buffalo, you probably get there before him.
Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. You may have to send the ping again. Send it again.
What's your
Because Twinkles saw it,
what's your
but
ping? What's
he
your
never.
ping?
438.
438.
Twinkles never put on the GPS tracker where you were. Alright, he is on the way.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Bye bye.
Yeah, I mean it's not smoking, so this way we'll see what kind of car he has. We out of gas? No. Fun fact, Donker Slit is Dutch for dark ditch. It's not relevant to the character. Hi, Anna. So don't pull up to me though, he'll think I got help. That sounded like him. Oh. A tow truck. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, it's not smoking, but then when I try to drive it, it says it's damaged. Thank you.
There you go.
You got this.
Hey, no problem. Oh, thank you.
You no problem. You need a drink
Yeah,
too?
the only place open was the noodle shop, and they cost way more for way less.
Yeah, they're so
You
expensive.
guys got a repair kit?
You got crashed to you?
Yeah.
You got extra one? What was your name? Thaddeus?
It's Tad.
Tad, let me fix mine. Is this a full one? Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
So you're
There you go.
your tow guy, Tad?
Well, today I am. I gave myself a one across yesterday, and I'm trying to pay for it now. And towing usually gets me more money.
Did you buy the part yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it was so expensive.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're a mechanic too?
I'm trying to be a mechanic. I'm going a little slow at it, but yeah.
Are you new around here or something?
I've been around for about a month. I don't really like working that much. Um, I do it quite a bit, but I don't like it.
Ah.
So I usually just go on a couple runs and then I'm done for the day.
So what do you try to do? Like, what do you wanna? What's your goal? You got a goal or something?
Yeah. Well, I want to be a country music singer,
Oh,
um,
cool.
but I don't know how to sing or play guitar.
Oh,
So that's the
we could do like AI or
yeah.
something, or get like a producer, like a super good
No,
producer.
I think I'm just gonna have to learn.
Oh, I gotta learn singing first or guitar first.
Probably singing because you can have somebody else play the guitar
Ah,
if you really need to.
that's
Yeah.
true. I know some people
So
that play guitar.
someone who took me hostage tried to convince me to do rap with my accent. Maybe. I don't know.
Have you ever tried?
And that Buttons fellow keeps trying to make me freestyle.
Oh, cause
But
he freestyles. You know, Buttons. Yeah, he freestyles too.
yeah, Buttons. Yeah. Uh, I went to one therapy session with him and he sucked. So now I'm just being his friend. Yeah.
I see. I see. What'd you go to therapy for? Is that too deep of a question?
Well, before I moved here, my dad died. So
Oh,
just kind of grief counseling. Uh, there's some other stuff too, but mainly the grief counseling, you know.
oh, like the stalking and
What's grief
stuff.
counseling?
What? Sorry, I didn't catch
What's a
that.
grief counseling?
Yeah, what's
Is that like
that?
a school term?
Grief counseling is like when they help you get over someone dying, or at least deal with the feelings around someone dying. You're Twinkles, right?
Yeah, why?
Yeah. Because I wish I had my car here because I found some more stuff today.
Hmm?
I could give it to you.
What do you mean?
It's just
Cool.
like blueprints and stuff that I can't use. There's like painkillers blueprint and stuff. They're all back at the tow yard. So
Ew, what do you mean? Give what? What you mean?
what? Well, I when I woke up in my apartment, sometimes there are these things on the floor.
Oh, like so you found some
So
blueprints?
yeah,
Is that what he said?
yeah. I found a couple blueprints that I I'm new and I don't really. Most of the people I hang out with are civs. Uh, they don't really do much, or at least they tell me that they don't let me know if they're doing crime. Um, so I just kind of when I come across something, I might be useful to someone. Not to me though.
Ah,
That's fair. See, do you know Chatty's around or anybody else? Or is it just you?
I think it's just me
Well,
and Ember.
you guys seem to be fixed up.
Yeah, we're all good. Did you say you
All
wanted to
right.
show him the blueprints?
Well, I mean, if you guys want to, we got to go back to the tow yard to get them though.
No.
They're in my car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Well, I guess you follow behind in that car, and I'll leave mine. And then, because after we get it, can you take me back to my bike?
Okay.
Okay. You know, I do sanitation, and I put a turbo in my truck. What's up?
Oh, that's cool.
Just
I
say yes
did
or no.
I did
Do you want to
sanitation
go
once
hold them
with
up or no?
Buttons.
No, it's okay. I already got a repair kit.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
see ya. Sorry, what did you say?
All right. Just a second. I'm a bad driver. So, what's your name?
I'm Sneaky.
I just know you as the skeleton clown.
Yeah.
Or Sneaky.
Yeah, my name is Sneaky.
Oh, that's a cool name. You're a clown, right? Because
Yeah, I'm a skeleton clown.
I just assumed.
It's okay, I used to not be one, and then everyone would assume, and now I am one, so it's fine.
All right. So, in the past, the assumption would have been wrong, but now it's right.
Exactly.
That's great.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't really mind assumptions. It happens. You know, it happens. Sometimes people think I'm like a creepy guy, and they're right. They think I like to capture
What?
people and stuff, and they're right. But sometimes they think I'm like a good guy, and it annoys me.
It annoys you to when people think you're good.
Yeah, it's like an insult. My name is Sneaky Scary Skeleton, not
Oh.
happy fun guy.
What if they just think you're good at what you're doing?
Yeah, that's why I take it as a compliment when they say I'm scary and 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 weird.
Well, you definitely are.
Oh,
I did not lie. I am bad at driving.
it's okay. Everyone's bad at some things. Everyone's good at some things. I'm good at
Sometimes I
finding
wonder if
people.
having these lights on and having all the locals move to the side is worth it, because sometimes they just get in the way. Too.
Yeah. I get it. Oh my God,
So
what's that?
you do sanitation? Is that your main thing?
Well, I do it just so I can get weapons.
Ah,
Yeah,
weapons.
because we make bats and golf clubs and parachutes and molotovs and stuff. And we sell it to people, but we need material. So instead of buying it from people, I just get it myself.
Ah, so yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it's. I don't know. I went with buttons, and he got distracted a lot, and it took forever to do like one run, and so it was a little boring. And he took some pill that some gang members gave him, and it made him sick, and that was interesting.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably not
He's
a
not
bad
very
idea,
aware.
especially as a therapist.
Yeah, well, he's not my therapist anymore.
Well, I just meant as a therapist in general. He shouldn't just be taking drugs from random people.
Well, he seems to really like drugs.
Oh.
Even right after our therapy session, he got high. So he got me high. I didn't like it though.
Yeah, I can't get high, I'll die.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I'm allergic
Is it
to
a medical
weed.
condition, or you just?
Yeah, it's like a medical condition. I don't know if you have one, but it sucks. So
Oh yeah, I got a medical condition. It's all right though.
what is it?
We're good.
Is it
we can Get
secret?
it under control. No, I have sleep disorders.
Oh, like sleep talking? Or do you
No,
like
like,
randomly fall asleep?
Sometimes. If I have insomnia for a couple nights in a row, I start getting a lot of little parasomnias happening. So some nights it can be as easy as like, maybe I'm talking to my sleep, or I wet the bed, uh, or I have sleep paralysis. Do you know what that is? That's kinda
Yeah,
creepy. You might
that's
like
so
it.
cool. Yeah.
Get the sleep paralysis demon. But then sometimes I walk in my sleep, and sometimes I walk like I'm in a lucid dream, so it seems like I'm awake, but I'm not awake.
Oh.
And that's the one that's dangerous for me and for other people, I think. So I'm trying to not do that.
Wait, how is it dangerous? You said it seems like you're awake, but you're not. So are you? You're like
Yeah.
still in bed, but you're like, you feel like you're
Well,
not.
well, think about what you really want in life, okay?
Yeah.
And what you would do to get it.
Yeah.
And then think about I just about missed the tow lot there. I was talking. Oh, someone hit my car. Let me go. I'm just gonna park up the tow.
Okay.
truck. That was cool.
Thank you. You said it's at your apartment?
But what? No, it's my car.
Oh,
right
it's
over
in
here.
your car.
I found it in my apartment, but I moved it to my car.
Oh, I see. So what were you
I
saying?
don't have a lot of storage in my apartment. Oh, Well, like when you're dreaming, you can do anything with no consequences, right?
Yeah.
Wait, so is it in here?
Yeah.
Actually, you can take whatever you
Oh.
want out of there. My car is
Ah!
out.
Pipes and
Alright.
valves.
So
I don't know how much of that is good stuff and how much of it is just junk, but
Cool. You got an
Ah,
axe.
the
That's
axe
so
is junk.
cool.
do you want the axe? It's about to.
Are you sure I
die.
can
I'm
have
not
it?
Going to go. I am
You get
not
that from
going to
Lumber Sneaky.
lumberjack again.
I don't care where you
Never
get it
going
going
to
from.
to
I
lumberjack
want it.
again.
18,
Okay.
4,
but you can't use it to hurt
7,
people.
1. You can't tell me what to do. Wait, you can't?
No! So Tickles can't tell you what to do.
Dang it.
Maybe you could hurt. Could you maybe throw it at
7,
someone
1.
and hurt?
It probably
I
won't
hope
hurt at
so.
all.
Just end up bouncing to the ground, probably.
Do you want any of these? Because Tickles is all
No,
kind of
if you have a use for anything in there, go ahead and take it.
I mean,
Uh,
there is the one for med
Alright.
kits.
Maybe
Well, my
leave the
kid's in
knife.
pink
I think
color.
it has my ID on it, but
Yeah, it
other than
does.
that-
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'll take those to do it. I can tell you that you can throw those group 6 chips in the garbage. People usually just throw it out the window.
Yeah, that's what I found the other day, and then I found another one just in the street, and I'm like, oh, this is garbage. Someone just tossed it. It's not-
Ah. Wait, what
not
is this on the
anything.
ground over here? Oh, it's a broken grapple gun. Well, anyway,
Guns
thanks for
sound
showing
fun.
that stuff. You know what?
We gotta
Ain't no
meet some people.
problem.
We have meet people.
Well, not really you, because someone asked him to put some what's it called mostly stuff on the car.
Oh,
And since you don't have a ride,
can you take me back to my bike? I want to hear more about
Yeah,
your
I can take
story.
you back to your bike.
Thank you. I'll call you when I'm free, Twinkles.
Sneaky, here's a
Actually, Sneaky, you drive.
Hold on.
you
then.
said you needed some. Come on.
Oh, it's a glove box.
Yeah.
I gotta grab it from the glove box. Thank you. Jeez, I got so much in my pockets.
Okay, we gotta talk about your pockets because it's always a mess.
Yeah, no, my bad.
Actually, before we leave, now I need some repair kits.
Okay.
So you don't want to do anything?
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm taking him to Tessa's treehouse and I'm gonna talk to him.
What happened?
I'm taking him to Tessa's treehouse and I'm gonna talk to him. Are you coming with?
Okay, once Lucas is done helping Chatty and Osvaldo, he'll meet you there.
Okay.
Never mind, I don't need repair kits. I don't have cash, and I'm not going to use the ATM.
I gotta get the keys. Thank you.
Yeah,
And then
I'll give them.
is this an ingot?
Yeah, it is cheapest car available.
It's pretty
when I moved
good if
here.
you get some good parts in it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But what were you saying? I wanted to hear more. I like hearing like sleep paralysis stuff. Or whatever else you're talking
well,
about.
with sleep paralysis, sometimes they're like the
Say
sleep paralysis
cheese.
demons, you know what they call 'em? And then they, so it's just like this scary asshole just like hovering above me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you were saying something
But
about
yeah.
having a goal and stuff.
Oh well. Okay. Wait. The goal is the country music singer.
No,
What-
you said
which-
when you have like a dream when you're sleeping. Oh, that would yeah,
Oh,
dream, not a goal. My
when
bad.
I'm doing when it's the dissociative stuff.
Oh.
Okay, so basically Swervy.
You sorry, I like when I listen to stuff, I just like do ran. Ah, you okay? No.
No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Dad, what happened?
I cannot tell you what happened.
Okay, I'll take you back to the hospital. I'm not gonna judge you because I've done something like that before too. Today's caption, thank you. Welcome back.
Yeah. So, usually, when you dream, you don't have to worry about consequences. And I'm a lucid dreamer anyway, so like I can kind of control my dreams a little bit. So I do what I want. But if you're lucid dreaming and you're also sleepwalking, that means you're doing everything in life without consequences. And on top of that, I was hallucinating because of the insomnia stuff, like not sleeping. So hallucinating on top of lucid dreaming on top of sleepwalking means I feel like I'm in a dream, basically.
Wow.
But I'm not. I'm actually like talking and interacting with actual people. So that's bad.
Why is it
But
bad?
sometimes I'm just sleepwalking. So I had a whole day a couple weeks ago where I was like, I just kept waking up in different places. It wasn't very fun. I think I got taken hostage and everything while sleepwalking.
Sam, I forgot that the hospital's this way.
All right.
But how come it's like a bad thing? Like to other people.
To other people? Well,
Yeah.
just because when I'm awake, I know there are consequences to things. When I'm asleep, there are no consequences. You know?
Yeah, I guess if you like. Yeah, I guess because some people do. You know, they do whatever they want in their dreams that they normally wouldn't do in real life.
Yeah. I mean, that's just normal.
Yeah. Let me lock this just in case.
Thank you.
Sake.
Probably anything of value in it is gone now, but
Yeah. But I don't want anyone to take it anyways. I'll see if there's a doctor.
all right. I usually, if I get thrown from a car, I usually fine. So this is.
No
I
doctor.
don't see anyone.
Alright, Nurse Joy. I got a little accident. I killed him. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Why not? Because then he's gonna. I don't know what he's doing with his Baldo and Chatterbox, so. Been better?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, at least with you driving, we didn't end up in the hospital.
That's true.
I'm not holding up your time though, are you? Or am I with like hearing that?
No, hopefully a lot of my time is just taken up by working. But I might have a new therapist that I'm going to tonight, but I haven't messaged her yet, so
Why not? You like nervous
we'll
or
see.
something?
Am I nervous?
Yeah, like you had a bad experience with your last one, so you think it'll be bad again or something.
Well, I've gone to 2 already in the city, and neither of them worked for different reasons. So, I guess I don't have high expectations.
Ah,
When I was a kid, my sleep disorder got really bad, and
yeah.
I ended up with a team of doctors because I had to do some inpatient stuff to get my sleep schedule back on track. And those therapists suck too. So
Dang it.
I guess I just don't have great faith in therapists.
I see.
You know,
I mean, at least you're
but we'll
still
give it a try.
trying. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
It's
someone might click.
yeah, it shows that you're at least trying to get help and stuff, and that's nice. A lot of people just give up, you know?
Yeah, it's tempting sometimes.
Yeah. But I know it doesn't matter. I think it's cool that you're trying still. So what's like the worst thing you've done while you were like dreaming but not
W-
dreaming?
While I was dreaming,
Yeah.
uh, I think I scared someone pretty bad,
Who'd you
but
scare?
I don't. Oh, that's I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Oh.
You know. Thought we were getting your back. Uh, your back was out in the desert.
I know where my bike is, Tad. Come on. Have a seat, man. Don't act like you've never been here before. Come on, relax. Let's have our own therapy session, Tad. Put your phone
Yeah, put
away.
your phone down. Put your phone away, Tad.
I'm trying to sign out of.
You have 3 seconds, Tad. 3.
Sorry, I was signing out of the job that I thought I already signed out of.
It's fine. But you know we can't take risks now that we're here. I'm sure you understand why now, right?
Well, yeah, I guess.
So I want to ask
Uh,
you the question I asked you again on the way here. What's the worst thing you've done when you were in that state?
well, I think I pretty much answered that for you.
You didn't
already.
answer it entirely, did you?
I didn't answer it entirely.
Who was the
I
person that you
scared someone
scared?
who didn't. You know who the person I scared was.
Then
She
say it.
obviously told you guys. It was Tessa.
Perfect. So how's it been since then?
Well, it's been bad and good, both. I don't know what it is in your sentence. Like, how's it been? My mental health?
Yeah, whatever comes
Or,
to mind when I say it.
well, I've been sleeping. I have medication for that now. Medication that doesn't uh, make me crazier. The worst night was I had a new neurologist. My neurologist sent me a new prescription, and I'm sorry, this grass is like tickling my face.
That's all good.
My neurologist gave me new medication, and it made things worse. It intensified everything, made the hallucinations a lot worse. and I got hurt pretty bad. And then I just kind of fully dissociated at a certain point.
I see.
And it took me a while to remember even what happened. So, but we're working on it, man. I've been sleeping. Today I was a little confused for a while. There kept being locals who looked one way and then they looked another way, and there was a truck that was floating, and but then that cleared up eventually. So
Yeah.
I think I'm fine. I'm talking to my friend Siny.
Cyane.
Talking.
I know
Cyane.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
blew up the food stall, remember?
Did you blow it up with Siny inside?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, she.
That's one of
I
the
tried
better
to work
food stalls.
there. Yeah, I tried to work there because they're way at the end of the food court, so I feel like a lot of people stop before they get
Yeah.
to that one. So I offered to work there, but I guess the interview didn't go that good, and I was unhappy with the way things turned out.
Were you a little too sneaky and spooky and
Yeah, I
creepy?
guess so. At least to
Kooky?
them. So
Yeah.
I didn't really know how to handle my anger. So I got a C4 bomb and I blew it up. I blew the whole stall up.
Well, when did this happen?
Maybe 2 months ago at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, Sadie knows about it and everything. I even order from them sometimes too. So I think we're all forgiven and everything's better.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sadie's your best friend or just a good friend?
She's a good friend here. I wouldn't say I have a best friend.
Yeah, I feel like with what happens to you is kind of risky, huh?
Well, no. Well, I'm from a really small town. We all kind of know each other from childhood. So I guess my best friend all through childhood stopped being my best friend when I was probably 15 or so. So,
how come?
Well, I have a processing issue, and he knew about it, but we went to a party, and the girl he liked was there, and he texted me something like, "Do you think Stacy would let me touch her boobs?" And I took out my phone, and in order to read the text, I have to read it out loud. So I read it out loud to myself, and then I answered, "You'll only know if you ask her." And I said that out loud too, but everyone was around us, so they heard. And he stopped being my best friend after that, despite the fact that they did end up dating for a while.
So you're like a wingman.
Well, a wingman who, gets left in the cold, and then he became a big bully. He was. I was fairly popular growing up, and he and his two friends were my biggest bullies. One of them has been my bully since grade school. So the fact that they became friends was that was hard. But anyway, that's my best friend.
I see. Do you get a little scared of what might happen to Signy? Does Signy know about what happens potentially?
Does she? Well, I talked to Signy quite a bit. She knows about Tessa. She knows everything that's happened. Like, she's talked me through it. I've had probably once I started opening up to her, that's when it started becoming easier to sleep. So
I see.
yeah,
So she is aware of what goes on with you.
yeah.
Is there anyone else that's aware?
Therapists. Well, I don't
Is she a
think
therapist?
Buttons. I don't think Buttons knows because he's kind of oblivious. But
The
I
fact
talked
that
to
you
Doctor.
wait, sorry. The fact that you also know that is kind of funny. Okay, sorry. You
Yeah.
can continue.
Um, there's I talked to Doctor Jackie. I don't think that worked out really. So trying someone new, but he did get me the prescription for sleeping, so
Yeah, I think
that's working
I
out for me.
first met you. You're bleeding from the back of your head, laying in the hospital, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you saw me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I kind of remember Twinkles from that because I
that make
almost
you
woke
funny?
up because there was a
No,
leaf
you
blower
jumped
in
on
my
him too,
face.
Twinkles.
Oh yeah, I took a shot to wake him up. Yeah.
Wow. I
Yeah.
appreciate the try, the attempt, but
Is that when you first met
it
Tessa?
must have worked a little bit because I remembered you a little.
Is that when you first met Tessa?
What, at the hospital?
Yeah.
No. Well, I'd said hi to her a couple times. We were pen pals.
See, how did you first meet her? Through pen pals?
No, I hallucinated her. I thought uh, she was running from cops, and she looked cool. And I heard the name Tessa, and I looked in the lemon list, and there was a Tessa, and so I texted her to see if she was the one running from the cops, and she texted back, thus proving she was real and not a hallucination.
What did she say? Was she like,
Uh,
yeah, or who is this?
yeah, I guess.
I guess it was a while ago.
It was probably like, yes, who is this? That's probably about it. Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened after that?
I don't know. We talked every once in a while on via text.
About what?
And usually about random things that I found in the city that I didn't know what they did. And then I don't know, just life. Uh, we started doing the pen pal thing pretty quickly, so I don't know. But you have to understand that most of my interactions with Tessa haven't been with Tessa.
What does that mean?
I have a lot of um, memories of heart to hearts with Tessa, but I think they were with hallucinations.
She
I
was
don't-
never there.
I don't think she was ever there, and so yeah, that's and then I guess the part of me that dreams, the dreamer. You know, we were talking about lucid dreams, Sneaky.
Yeah.
He doesn't like me very much because I never gave in to him growing up. And so he decided to use Tessa as kind of a chess piece, as it were. So I was scaring her, but they were meant for me. Everything was meant for me, you know? And now we're back together as far as the pieces of myself, you know? So
Can I get some clarity really
That's-
quickly? You said
okay.
that there's a part of you that messes with her to get back at you or something?
at me. Yeah. The I was calling him my id, but Dr. Jackie said I need to stay away from that terminology probably because I was fixating on it. So I don't. It's just like the dreamer or the kid in me,
What is
the
id
kid that wants
supposed to mean?
something.
Yeah.
Id,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ID.
Like the ID?
It's id, ego, and super ego. They're like Freud. It's Freud terms. The id is like the unconscious, like instinct and the wants, the desires, the it's everything that's in your unconscious. It's a pleasure center, but it's also like survival, you know.
Got it. When you're done, got a question.
Okay. And then the ego, well, we'll skip the ego for now. The super ego is unconscious and conscious, apparently, but it's like the people pleaser. It's how you want to, like, you want to make friends, or you want to influence people, or you want to manipulate people, or whatever. You just want people to like you, right? And then the ego is supposed to be the decider. It's the conscious part of
Say
you, the one that
cheese.
decides what impulses you're gonna act on, you know? So it's supposed to pick an equal part. Well, I don't know if equal, but it's supposed to pick some things for the id and some things for the superego, and just act on those. And that's just basically who you are yourself. And that's the part of me that I lost there for a while. So the other two parts of me were fighting amongst themselves. But now they're all here, and I blame my old team that I was talking about, Sneaky. I blame them for how it's manifested, because that's how they told me it was going to manifest, and I think they like put that in my head at some point. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was still me. I still did it. So, you know. You had a question, Twinkles?
Yeah. So would you say these have their own thoughts and actions? But now that you said that so you also consider it as yourself, right?
Yeah. It's still me. The Basically I just didn't have the guiding control. Like you know, you don't act on every impulse you have, right? Like some
Sure.
Okay, well, I have noted that the clowns I have noticed, you being one of them, Twinkles, you have a very strong id, if we're talking in Freud terms. You know, you see something that you think would be fun and you do it. Yeah. But sometimes there are things that aren't fun that you have to do too. Like I know y'all are having that mime war, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That can't always be fun.
No.
It sounds like it's pretty scary most of the time, but so.
It is.
Yeah, and you have to like wait. Like you can't just in a war. You can't just go do whatever you want to the people. You have to think about what the consequences of those actions are going to be, right? So if you don't have the ego there to think about the consequences, you just do whatever.
And you're
that's
saying,
kind of how.
are you saying you don't have that anymore?
No, I do have that. I don't have that when I didn't have that when I was sleeping.
Right. Yeah, that's what I meant.
But when I was sleeping, but wasn't sleeping, you know, like
Yeah.
it wasn't restful sleep.
So you don't consider yourself having like other personalities then?
Oh no, it's me.
Okay.
I think. I mean, it's hard to think of it as me because I'm doing things that I wouldn't normally do, you know? Normally if I'd have that impulse, I would go, no, I won't do that. But when I was in that state, you have the impulse. I have the impulse. I just do it, you know.
Yeah.
And so that's the difference. But it's still me. Like it,
Hmm?
I don't. It's dissociative, but it's not like another personality. Really,
Yeah, like you're still
it's a
conscious
part of my
about it.
personality.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You just when you're in that state, you just do things you normally wouldn't do.
Yeah. When I was a kid, one of the things I would do when I was in that state is I would just scream in my bedroom for 3 hours. I wake up and I'd be like, I don't know why can't I, why don't I have a voice? My grandma would be like, well, you kept us all up all night. So
Ah.
it was super fun. Uh,
So just to confirm, when you go to
Mhm.
sleep sometimes, you still lose
Yeah.
that part where you care about consequences, right?
Well, we all do.
Right, but the difference is that
Uh,
you actually do them while everyone else is still in bed.
well, not when I am sleeping well. It's all triggered by not sleeping. So
see.
So if you're stressed or something happened and it keeps you up.
So if I move to a new city the day of my father's funeral and I'm worried about going to a big city where I have no friends and where I've been told that I'm going to be constantly mugged and taken hostage, um, and I'm trying to find my mother and trying to live my own life for once because I lived my whole life for my father, you know? Like, I didn't want to be a farmer. I don't know. I just have a lot of anxiety. There's a lot of anxiety there and a lot of grief and a lot of emotions I wasn't allowed to feel growing up. So now when I was feeling them, I was finding it tough to sleep. Um, but now for those nights, I have medication that makes me sleep. So
And would you say recently you've had trouble sleeping? Like the last maybe few days, a week or two?
Mm, well, no, I think it's been about a week since I started sleeping well again.
Mhm.
Uh, I haven't had any more issues where I've woken up and I'm not in a place where I went to sleep. So I think I'm okay.
Got a question to ask you.
All
What
right.
if, do you think that part of you would try to trick you? Let's say, come back and sleep where you originally left off
No, I don't think he thinks that far ahead. It's just kind of what he wants. He doesn't really, like I said, he doesn't care about the consequences. So he doesn't care if I wake
at.
up
God.
and know that he's been out and around. In fact,
Just like,
he kind of enjoys that because that means I'm going to be stressing over what I did. And
then it allows him for a chance to be around again since you're stressed.
yeah,
That is literally something Twinkles. I'm letting him cook here.
Okay.
so
This is like Eugene
Do you fall
territory.
asleep, Sneaky?
No, I'm just listening to
Oh.
what his answers are and your questions. Because in my opinion, you guys are a little more alike than
Well, Twinkle's an in?
yeah.
How?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
But anyways,
that means he doesn't want me to know, Twinkles.
exactly.
Yeah. And Twinkle doesn't know why. So,
Because it could be used against you
okay.
without him realizing he's doing it.
How?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't use anything against you intentionally.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the city stresses you out sometimes, and if you heard something,
Yeah.
and
Well, I take a pill to go
Is
to
there
sleep.
is there a common stress factor that always comes back and makes you feel that way?
truthfully, this last bout was the first time in 12 years that this has happened to me. I thought it was over. It was a childhood thing. So,
So you just figured it out as you go.
well, no, when I was hospitalized twice as a kid, inpatient for like a week until they got my sleep back on schedule. But yeah, no, I didn't think this would happen again, but I guess when I was a farmer in Iowa, and you kind of have to keep a sleep schedule to be a farmer. Like you got to get up and take care of the animals and tend to the fields, and there's times of the day that you have to do that. So, came here and there wasn't that. So I guess the first night I thought, well, what's one night? And then the second night, I don't even remember what I was doing, but I didn't want to stop doing whatever I was doing, so I didn't. And then I started hallucinating.
Okay.
Sneaky, did you send me a text?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just making sure I got your numbers off.
Yeah, well, you got it. That was me.
One second. Hello.
I like your coveralls. There's like the Hot Wheels sleeves.
Do you remember
kinda
coming
cool.
here?
Do I remember coming here to the tree?
Yeah.
I came here twice.
Why?
Wait, 3 times. Well, the first time I was exploring, and I found a tree house, and I thought about going up in it, but I grew up with a tree. It was special, so I didn't want to go up into a tree house without an invitation, you know?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was awake at that point. Like that wasn't and I told Tessa about this tree house in a letter, but then I decided someone can make this. I'm gonna find my own tree. So I've been looking for a tree. But then when I had that really bad reaction to that that medication from my neurologist, I decided I wanted the tree house, and I was over that way, and I ran into a guy who I don't know if he was real or not. I don't know if he was, but he was looking around for a journal he lost. And I asked him what it was about, and he said it was a grief journal for his dad's death. And that was a little too close to home for me. So I scared him away.
How'd you scare him away?
Well, I pulled the knife on him and I told him to leave.
The
He
one that was
left.
in your trunk?
No, the one that's on me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then I came over. I made sure he was gone, and I came over and I climbed up there. And I saw 2 knives. And one of the times I was taken hostage, I was told, well, I was asked who my friends were. And at that time, I was saying that Tessa was my friend. And someone was like, oh, Tessa, 2 knives. Or 2 knives Tessa, or something like that. Like, what do you mean? So they told me about the knives. There are 2 knives up there. And it's a tree, and it's by a ranger station, and I know she was a ranger, so I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. She has a tree house dedicated to her, you know?
Yeah.
But I was also asleep at the time. And I was really mad at myself. And I kind of worked on a hunch. Saw the 2 knives in the ranger station. Like, well, Tessa seems like nature is a way for her to regroup and ground herself, kind of like it is for me. So I just made an assumption that's now been, I guess, confirmed that it was her treehouse. And I left all the notebooks I had up to that time, like her letters and my journal and my songbook at the time, because those were things that Awake Me cared about those things. So I was going to leave them here. And if she didn't get them, someone would. I don't know if she got them, but I hope she did, because her letters were there. But she didn't answer the phone. So that was more texts. But
I heard when you don't really remember what you're doing. Well, not remember, when you don't think you're doing what you're doing, you tend to text her, even if she doesn't respond.
Yeah, a lot of my texts to her, especially in the last couple days, I was actually texting her a lot, like like scary amounts. Like I'd open my phone and I'd be like, Jesus. A lot of the times I was texting myself through her, like Sleep Me was like, see, I can ruin this friendship you want. I can ruin what you want, just like you ruin what I want. But then, so I'd read them from my point of view, and I'd just be super angry with myself. And if I read them from her point of view, I'd just be scared.
Right.
So, yeah.
When you do things and you wake up,
not,
do you check and see if you actually did it? Because you do remember doing them, right?
Yeah, eventually I remember I came here again a third time to, I think, to see if the notebooks were gone. I don't, that one's hazy though. I don't remember much. I crashed like back there somewhere, and then like I didn't remember driving there. So sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't, which makes me wonder what I don't remember. But the Tesla stuff is easy to remember because there's a log of it on my phone. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it jogs my memory. So when I came here and left the journals and frightened that guy or hallucination away, I didn't remember that the next day until I looked at my phone. So sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't.
I see. Okay.
So what I want to tell you two, just so when Sleep Me is out, it doesn't sound like me. I have a little bit of a draw. That's from my grandma, but I'm from Iowa. We don't really have draws. So when Sleep Me is out, I don't talk with a draw.
So wait, you call him Sleepy?
He said sleep me.
Sleep Me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
When I'm asleep, I don't have the draw, because the draw is kind of an affectation, I guess. Like I put it on as a kid thinking it was kind of cool, and then it just stuck, and then it just became a part of me, and it's just normal for me. But it's not like the accent I grew up around most. It was just my grandma's accent. So um so that's one way. Of course, I can take off the accent, so I'm sure I can also put it on when I'm asleep. I don't think I'm thinking like that when I'm asleep. I'm not trying to trick people. I'm just trying to get what I want. But the easiest way to tell if it's me or not is if you give me something to read and tell me to read it to myself, like silently, and then rephrase it. If I'm awake, I can do that because I've learned to do that. I just have to be patient and with myself. But if I'm asleep, I'll make an excuse, or I'll go to read it and I'll read it out loud instead of silently. Like I just won't follow the direction
Okay,
because I
then
don't.
let's test it right now. Read Twinkles' ad on the yellow pages silently.
Well, looks like you got some goods for sale, and maybe we need to have a baseball game at some point.
Okay, so I wanted to make sure it was actually you.
Okay, I want to make
Yeah.
sure I note this down. So can you tell me what you just said again? Like how to
All right.
find out?
So if you ask me to read something silently to myself, I can do it because I've worked on that in my life. It may take me a little while to read it, but I can read it and I can restate it in my own words. If I'm asleep, I will make an excuse or I will read it out loud, even though you said to read it silently.
Okay, pause
Because
for a second.
my processing issue makes it.
So,
All right.
if you ask him to read something silently, he can do it and restate it. That's when you're awake, correct?
Yeah, that's when I'm awake.
But in his own words. Like
In my own words.
Yeah.
Because if you have me restate it the way it's written, that's just like me reading it out loud.
Okay, so
Like how he.
if you ask him to read something silently, and he can do it and restate it in his own words. So basically, how he'll repeat it, but saying it differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, and then when you're asleep, continue.
Yeah. When I'm asleep, I will make an excuse or distraction so I don't have to read it, or I'll read it out loud, ignoring the instruction to read it silently.
Is out loud 2 words? I think so. Okay, and when asleep, he'll make an excuse or read it out loud, ignoring instruction.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Is there anything else?
My grandma used to be able to tell me to go back to bed when she thought I was asleep. But I don't know if it's true or not, but some of the text to Tessa indicate that that's no longer true. So I don't know if that works or not. So, but normally when I was a kid, it worked because when you're dreaming, you don't expect someone in your dream to tell you to go to bed. So it was kind of a clue to me that I was up walking around when I shouldn't have been.
And when they tell you to go back to bed, would you go back to bed?
I would either wake up or I'd walk back to bed. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have a different name for yourself when you're sleeping, right?
No, that's why it's so confusing. It's like sleep me,
God.
id. Should we name him? What should we name him? Jerk? Asshole? Dickwad? I mean,
Because
he's
it-
still me. He's still
Yeah.
there are things that he wants that are good.
That.
Like what?
His name back.
Well, like love, like I don't know, food. Like he's just working off instinct, you know.
Oh, sorry.
A nickname, huh?
He's kind of a phone guy, isn't he?
Absolutely. I'm so glad you're not the only one that agrees. Actually, half the city agrees, so
Yeah.
well
Well,
done.
at one point, I was trying to think of different people who could mediate like a conversation between Tessa and I, if she wanted it. Um, and I thought of him because he's always on the phone, so I don't feel like he'd be scared of a chat, you know.
Yeah. But he's very protective of Tessa, as am I.
Yeah.
But
Well,
he and I
that's
operate
good.
different.
Listen, I don't I don't know her very well, but I kind of feel like I'm protective of her too. I probably shouldn't be because I don't know her well, but
I mean, I don't blame you. She kind of gives off that energy to where you feel like she needs to be protected. At the same time,
I don't
I
think
feel
she
like she can
does. I
protect
think
herself pretty well.
well, here's the thing. I've kind of written about that too, how I think if she's in danger, she'd probably rather handle it herself usually. Um I did wonder if she told anyone for a while. And then last night I met Chatterbox.
You did?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I worked on his car for him. Well,
What do you mean? Wait. Did I give you?
yeah.
Did I give you money?
Yeah. Well, you gave him money and then he gave me money. Yeah, I worked on his car. Gave him a 2 across. And it was pretty kind of a normal conversation. Uh and then he started asking me like questions about like if I think I'm a good person or a bad person and stuff like that. And then when he left, there was definitely a warning there.
What was the warning?
Sometimes you make mistakes with the wrong people, and it affects your life, something like that. Um, so I don't know. The warning was pretty much, you know, stop making mistakes, uh, which is kind of a it's kind of an impossible warning. I mean, I may not make mistakes with Tessa again, but I'm gonna make more mistakes. And in this city, like it seems like there are a lot of people who it's bad to make mistakes with, you know?
100%.
Yeah. So we'll see.
I'm gonna give you a couple hypotheticals, Tad.
Okay.
Say I hurt Tessa. Would you do anything about it?
Do I know your intention when you hurt her?
Nope, you found out Sneaky hurt me from Tessa. Well, I guess she wouldn't have told you, but
Tessa told me that
nah.
Sneaky hurt
Let's just
her?
say you found out somehow that I hurt Tessa. We'll leave it that blank. Would you leave it alone?
Well, it depends. Is
Oof.
Tessa up and around and able to handle it herself?
Who knows?
Or did you leave her hurt enough that she's in an ICU or dead?
Who knows? You just found out. What goes through your
Just
head?
found out. Well, I think I would try to get more information before I did anything.
What would
Thank you so much.
what would need to be done for you to do anything?
Sorry, Twinkles has to go real quick and get something before sleep.
Okay. What would need to be done,
Um,
Tad?
Well, I'd probably have to find out that you had some sort of malice. Um, then I don't see. This is hard because I'm
It's tricky.
working on two different impressions of Tessa that I have. One from like my connection with her via hallucinations and letters, and then one that is, I don't know her at all, really. So, but I'm still feeling protective of her. If you acted out of malice, like if you meant to hurt her in a way that was irreparable, uh, would it just be you that hurt her?
Yep,
'Cause,
just me.
well, then I'd probably, before I did anything, I'd probably talk to like Twinkles or that Chatterbox fella. Or Osvaldo. I've seen her with Osvaldo. Or Kirk. Who else have I seen her with? No. Raina.
Where have you seen
Is
her with
Raina a
these
clown?
people? Nah, she's not a clown.
Well, I see her with you and Twinkles and Raina like a lot.
Where at?
Usually like driving around in the car or at the hospital or whatever. Like, and then Kirk almost ran over me with a van when she was in it. And Osvaldo pointed a gun at me and a gas pump and when she was trying to get gas, and I happened to be already at the gas station. Are you trying to find out if I'm stalking her, man?
I know you have. That's not what I'm asking.
Well, I haven't though. Like, not. I sent the text. The text for stalkery behavior. I recognized that this was probably hers once I went up there, and that's stalkery behavior. But I don't. When I run into Tessa out in the wild, it's not me looking for Tessa.
Have you ever looked for her?
No. In fact, if I were to look for her, I'd know exactly where to go. I'd go to the fun house, which she told me not to go to very early on in our texting conversations because y'all were having a war. And I haven't been there.
When you do see her, do you watch her or do you just say, "Oh, it's Tessa," and go along with your day?
Usually, well, lately I panic. But initially, I would run up to her and say, "Hey, Tessa," if she didn't seem to be busy. Like at sanitation that day with Buttons, you were there. I ran up to her and said hi. I'm not.
Have you ever just watched her?
The last couple days.
No, in general, have you ever just watched her?
Just watched her?
Yeah, you just saw her and would just watch.
No. Listen, when I wasn't sleeping, I know I got nervous a lot if I saw her, and I may run away and hide. Until I was sure she was gone.
How do you make sure she's gone, Tad?
Well, usually if I'd see her, she was in the middle of a police chase, so I'd be pretty sure she was gone because all the police would be gone.
Other times?
Other times? What do you mean?
You said usually it's during chases, but what about when it's not a chase? How would you find out?
Well, how would I find out? Well, those are usually times where I'd have run. I don't hide very often. When I hide, it's because if I run, I know I'm going to be seen.
Okay.
And I'm nervous. So.
Understood. I hope you understand why I'm asking these questions. I just have to make sure.
Yeah. I get it. I don't seek her out.
That's good.
In fact, that's kind of how our whole text and pen pal thing started. Is she was always busy, and everyone was demanding her time.
That is true.
And so I'm like, well, I'm not going to be a person that demands her time. And then, of course, I go crazy loony nutso within a few weeks. And I'm mad. I'm still mad at myself because she didn't deserve to be pulled into that, you know?
Yeah.
But I can't do anything about it now. It already happened. And even then, I couldn't do anything about it. Like, I tried.
I get it. Everything okay, Twinkles?
Yeah, just had to buy some ammo and stuff. For the stuff we're preparing.
Okay.
So I had to do it before they went to bed.
Got it. Do you have any questions for us, Tad?
I don't know. Am I in danger?
Did we ever pull a weapon out? Did we ever threaten you? Minus the countdown.
You did kind of do a ruse though.
How so?
To get me to where you were.
Yeah.
Listen, I try to be a helpful guy. You can pretty much get me where you need me when you want. You don't have to sneak around. Well, unless
Yes,
you
I
want
do.
to. Your name is Sneaky.
I have no choice but to sneak around. But you understand why I had to do it the way I did. I mean, I could have just pulled the gun out at you, told you to come with. But that would have let the bad
I
idea.
just would have figured we were doing a cash exchange or something.
And I don't like to ask people questions while holding a gun. Because they'll just answer whatever makes you want to hear it. Whatever keeps them alive.
Oh. Sure.
So?
Unless they kind of feel like they deserve the punishment, you know?
Do you feel like you deserve a punishment, Tad?
I don't know what I feel like I deserve a punishment for, but I felt like I deserved a punishment for a couple of years. I do know what I deserve a punishment for, but I'm not going to say it.
Why?
I'm sorry. Why am I not going to tell you what I deserve punishments for from before I even came here?
Correct. Was it that bad, or?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Is it something that could happen again?
No. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Did you have red hair before, Dad?
What?
Did you have red hair before?
I still do have red hair.
Yeah, it's pretty red.
See, when people
I've
say,
changed my...
but the
Okay,
thing
so...
is, when people say Dad's red hair, it's because he thinks like actually red, like Ember's color.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Is Ember the fire clown?
Yeah.
Oh.
The weird one. Crazy one.
Your hair used to look different.
Yeah.
She actually twatted out.
Yeah, so I first came here, I had this haircut, and I had a beard. And then people kept calling me Evan. I don't know if you know who Evan is, but apparently I look like him. And then so I shaved the beard and accidentally shaved a mustache, and I got a haircut that I hated, and I didn't feel the weight of my hair anymore. And I got one of the fake mustaches you can get at the clothing stores. I had that for a while until my mustache grew back in. And then so I just had a mustache and the hair I hated. And then I started sleeping again, and I really wanted to feel like myself again, so I let my hair grow out. And since I didn't want to be Evan anymore, I just shaved. I thought the mustache looked ridiculous, but um, that's the story of my look. But before, I mean, I'd had this hair and beard for since I was like 18, so a while. It's nice to have a change. I'm still not sure I'm used to myself without a beard, but it's red hair. It's not like it's enough that people run by me calling me Ginger, you know?
Okay.
It's the only thing. I'm the only one in my family with red hair, so I thought my mom had red hair. That's actually one of the first things I talked about with Tessa is when I came here, I was looking for my mom because my dad would never answer any questions, but I found an envelope and it was postmarked from here after he died. So I came here to look for her, and I talked to a Max fella at Liquid Library, and he pointed me towards Sheila. And okay, well, I haven't met her, so I don't know.
That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I figured you did because she's Kirk's wife. Kirk's a clown, right?
How'd you find out? How'd you find out that was Kirk's wife?
So, oh well, I found out it was Kirk's wife because, well, first of all, Max said she owned a bar up north, and then I couldn't remember the name of it. It was like Coochie's or something, Coocher, something, and it was at the Yellow Jack, and I couldn't remember the name of the Yellow Jack, so I kept wandering around up north looking for a bar, and then I thought, well, Tessa's been around for a while, so I asked her if she knew a Sheila, and eventually I got Kirk's number, and I talked to Kirk, and found out that if Sheila is my mom, she probably wasn't going to like me anyway because she didn't like her. She didn't want anything to do with her son, Jim. So there for a while, I thought maybe I had a brother. But then my cousin sent me a letter he found.
Huh?
Yeah. My cousin sent me a letter he found, and my mom's name is Janie. So, I don't know where she is. I hope she's dead. That's all.
Why do you hope she's dead?
Because she was an asshole in the letter to my father. And she was an asshole about me, but
so if you found her, what would you have done?
Well, for about a week there, I was determined that if I found her, I was going to kill her. After I got the note, like not when I thought it was Sheila. When I thought it was Sheila, when I found her, I was just going to look for information because my dad wouldn't tell me why she wasn't in my life. And his last year of life, he kept asking about her. And I'm like, I don't know, Dad. You wouldn't tell me anything, you know? So I was looking for her. But then I went to the cemetery to look for her grave, and I couldn't find one. So I don't know where she is, but nobody seems to know. You guys don't know Janie, who's about 50 years old, right?
I don't think so.
Janie?
No.
No. All right. Well, that's the answer I've been getting from anyone I've asked. So.
Really quick, how did you say you found out that Sheila was Kirk's wife?
Tessa.
You went to Tessa and she told you?
Yeah. It was really early on. It was like our 5th or 6th text. It was, I asked her if she knew a Sheila because I was looking for Sheila.
And what did she say?
She said, yeah, I know Sheila.
And then what happened?
Well, then we talked for a little bit, about it, and I think she was determining if she was going to give me Kirk's number or not. And then I told her, you know what, you can give him my number, and then he can call if he wants. And she warned me that he's very protective of his wife. I do remember that, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to hurt her, and I also don't want to date her. Like, this is I'm just looking for information, you know.
Okay.
But she eventually gave me Kirk's number, and I tried to call him, and he didn't answer, so I texted him, and he called me, and we talked.
How'd the talk
And I
go?
got Sheila's number. It went well. I like him. He thinks I'm gonna break bad at some point and start doing crime, but
Little does he know, huh?
he talks about, well, I still haven't broken bad.
Okay.
I did something I shouldn't have, but I didn't do it intending to do crime, or, you know.
Got it. Well, Twinkles, you got any more questions for Tad?
Well, Tiffany wasn't here for you were talking about. So no. Let's see.
My favorite color's green.
Got a question actually.
Okay.
So you were set on, just what more of like trying to understand. You were more trying to go after your mom because of how she treated your father and how she talked about you in the letters, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, sort of. I
And
mean,
because he always kept asking about her, and you just wanted to know the truth.
yeah. Well, all through my life, I asked him where my mom was, and he wouldn't tell me. He'd change the subject or whatever. And then I remember when I was going through my rebellious phase, right after my grandma died, I went to the police station. We it was a very small town. We had 3 cops and 1 dispatch person, and the chief of police was sitting at the dispatch desk when I went there. And he is an old school pal of my dad's. I said, Tom, I think my dad kidnapped me. I need you to look into it. And he just laughed at me because he knew my dad did not kidnap me. My dad's got brain damage. Like, he got brain damage when he was like a kid, and when he was a kid, sorry. And I had to teach him to do things like tie his own shoes every month or 2. So, you know, he wasn't going to be able to figure out how to kidnap me and keep me from a mother who was actually looking for me. But yeah. So I went through 25 and a half years of that. And then my dad got sick and he went senile and he started being mean all the time. And he was either mean, or he was himself, or he was he kept asking me where my mom was. So yeah, he would constantly ask about her, and I had no way to give him an answer, you know. You didn't tell me, Dad. I don't know where she is. So I still don't know where she is.
They changed the
she
text.
was here at some point. My dad came here because he wanted to be an actor.
Oh my god.
What's your dad's name?
Thaddeus Donkersloot.
Yeah, he's junior.
Senior.
Huh? Was he here like
like
before you were born?
28 years ago,
YouTubing.
probably.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. He did not become an actor. I don't know what he did here, except
Sorry.
get someone pregnant.
Oh,
So,
I see.
yeah. That was my mom, by the way, that he got pregnant.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I gotta do something really quick. You can stay right there. Mm. It's freaking flowers. F5, DE5. F5, DE5, N3H. Oh my god, the capitalize. I have caps lock on or something? What the heck is that? Alright. No, it's a D. Hello? There we go. Okay.
Nikki, do you have that plague thing too?
Yeah. What do you mean too?
It
Do
just
you
make
have
you
it?
cough?
Do you have do you have the plague as well?
No, Chatterbox was coughing and he said, sorry, it's a plague. And I asked him if it was catching, and he said, sometimes.
That's how I got it.
From him?
That's right.
I don't think I have it.
Yeah, he's no longer contagious, but he used to be.
Okay.
While Twinkles isn't right here, I want to let you know
Okay.
that I'd rather you go after me than after Tessa. If anything would happen, your sleeping hasn't been well or something. So, if something does happen to Tessa again regarding you, I will hurt her to make it look like an accident.
What? You'll hurt her to make it look like what?
Correct. And I will let you know that I did it.
So you're trying to hurt her to protect her?
I guess so.
I think you should maybe rethink that.
I won't.
Because even when I'm in that state, Sneaky, I can't imagine hurting her.
What do you mean?
Do you know when birds imprint on their mothers? You know, like baby birds. Something happened when I thought she was a hallucination, and I think that's why the fixation happened. I don't think of her as like my mother, but I would never hurt her.
Who?
I just couldn't do it.
Grandma or Tessa?
Tessa.
Huh.
Grandma
I
I'd
never
hurt.
said you would hurt her.
Wait. Why would you hurt your grandma?
Well, she's dead anyway, but she was not a nice lady. So, just, well, I say I'd hurt her, but I never did because I was too scared to. So,
Dad, I never said that you would hurt her.
no. But I think my understanding of Tessa is that she can handle her own Do you want me to repeat this while Twinkles is here?
Twinkles, can you step away?
Okay.
My understanding of Tessa is that she can handle her own problems, and she often prefers to. And so long as I'm taking these pills, I don't foresee another problem cropping up like this last one. Okay?
So tell me, Tad,
Because prior to that, it'd been 12 years.
if she
But
can
if you
handle her
hurt
own
her
problems,
intentionally,
Tad,
if you hurt her intentionally, especially if it's to manipulate me into hurting you, I won't be the one hurting you.
who will?
I'm gonna go directly to Twinkles and Chatterbox,
And they'll believe you.
and they will be the ones hurting you.
Right. Don't answer. Hang up.
Right? It's an unknown number.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just gonna let it ring.
Okay. Well, if you think she can handle her problems on her own, why am I here?
Well, that's between you and her, isn't it?
It just goes to
Does
show
she
that
know
that's
you're
not
here?
always the case. She knows that I know. How else would I find out? And she knows what I would
Well,
do if I found out.
someone sharing their problems with you isn't the same as someone asking you to fix their problems
I won't
for
tell
them.
you what she requested of me.
Okay, well,
But just know, sometimes reads are wrong. If you think she can take care of herself, maybe she can sometimes.
well, I know she can.
You know she can.
Yeah. She's still alive. How long she lived in this city?
If you say so. But like I said, I'm not changing my mind. Accidents will happen.
All right, well,
And if you're right,
will happen.
you're right. If I'm wrong, oopsies.
Yeah. Well, just know that if you are wrong and you hurt her, it won't be me coming after you.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Twinkles
Yeah.
now. You can just enjoy the fresh air. You can go on the tire swing if you want. I really don't think we should do that.
See, Twinkles agrees, but the thing is, Chatty is too scared of what's gonna happen after this is over. We can say all we want, all threaten him all we want, but he probably will still act on going after Tessa. One thing Twinkles noticed is this guy is like a serial killer. He's a serial killer that's asleep. And Tessa might be the first victim. Or what if he said he would have hurt his grandma, and that his dad? No. What if he killed his mom and dad? Oh, sorry, his dad and his grandma.
I told him when you walked away.
Yeah.
And I said that if he ends up hurting Tessa, that I'm going to accidentally hurt her and tell Tad that I did it so that he would go after me. He doesn't know I told you this. That was what the conversation over there was about.
The thing is, he probably won't care about that.
He
These
does
type
care.
of people don't. They say that, but the other part of him doesn't. He doesn't care about the consequences. He said himself, remember?
Yeah, so if he doesn't care, what do you think he'll do?
After Tessa.
He'll go after her anyways.
Exactly. That's what Chatty doesn't want to happen.
So what do you think is going to happen if we ocean dump him? He's just not going to go after her?
No, that's a problem. Twinkles is thinking too. It's a double-edged sword.
Doesn't
Whatever
make
we
sense.
do, something's gonna happen. Like, so Twinkles is thinking, if we ocean dump him, he's gonna know he's gonna be stressed out, blah blah blah, wondering what happened. Then sleep him is gonna wake up, and you know, Tessa's gonna be caught in a crossfire with it. And this
That's
is Chatty's
fair.
fault. Hi, Chatty. Sneaky texted him. Well, so the thing is, Twinkles and Sneaky right now are talking about what to do, and Twinkles is concerned that if he. So one thing he told us is when he's stressed, the sleep version of him wakes up, right? Yeah, so that's a problem because if we ocean dump him, Twinkles literally just said this right now. If we ocean dump him, he might be stressed about that the last hour about what happened, and then that's gonna back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say you're gonna come here?
That's...
We're not far. We're still kind of near the city. We're still at the same place.
Oh no.
We both have guns.
Is this my gun? It has to be.
Yeah. Wait, you told Tessa?
Why is he crashing out? Why is Chatty crashing out like this?
Twinkle just lied to her, so it's.
No, Twinkle, what the what?
Why are you saying that out loud?
What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing?
What? Oh, what? What just happened? Yeah. Pink is 438.
Bro.
Okay. You will see. Yup, you'll see you there. Okay. Alright, Sneaky.
Twinkles, this is why we
yeah.
needed to keep this between you and me.
Well, the thing is, yeah, well, Twinkle's gonna go meet up with them. Chatty said to stay here and, with the guy while Twinkle's goes meet up with them.
Try your best to convince him not to kill him.
Okay. Well, the thing is, Twinkles thinks either way, whatever we do is gonna fall back on us. Tesla. So kidnapping is not a good idea, and leaving him alone, it's probably not a good idea. So we'll see.
Need any more food?
I can go buy some. Unless you're gonna make me stay here for much longer.
It's indefinite at the moment. How you feeling?
A little tired.
You usually take naps throughout the day?
I just usually don't talk so much.
Figures.
What do you mean by that?
You don't seem like one that talks too much.
Well, I guess it depends. I talk a lot to Signy. I probably talk too much, but no, most of my days for the past 27 years have been pretty quiet, except when I'm reading.
Figures.
Why is that figure? Does that tell you something about me?
I mean, when you read, you have to read it out loud, right?
Yeah. I guess I was pretty outgoing in school. I talked quite a bit then, but
I thought his accent disappeared for a second.
usually when I wasn't supposed to, you know?
Yeah. Hmm.
Are we waiting for someone?
I won't
Bringing
say.
someone to... What do you like to do when you're not questioning people?
Capture
and
people.
Creeping people out? And well, you did capture me, sort of. You didn't force me here, but...
Yeah.
I'm sure it probably helped that I asked you to drive.
Absolutely. I don't know, I like hiding in people's trunks. I like chasing after people. I like killing mimes.
Yeah.
That's been pretty
I was
fun.
gonna kill that David Wonders guy.
Why?
But,
What happened?
well, he was a threat to two of my friends.
Phew.
So, well, technically 3 if you include buttons, but he'd had some run-ins with Signe, and then there's the Mime War with Tessa.
Tessa is your
But
friend.
that was my sleeping thing, my sleeping cell, who decided we were gonna kill David. So we didn't get very far because he's not around for very long at a time, you know.
Yeah. Tessa is his friend.
But yeah,
I see. So what do you do for fun since you just started trying to sing and make instruments? Well, play guitar.
yeah. I like to listen to music a lot, but I was talking to Signe. I would really like to figure out how to organize like a demolition derby. Have you ever been in one of those?
Yes, I have.
It's like, yeah, I think that sounds good. That sounds fun, and it's something that people in this city would probably really enjoy because they do it all the time anyway on the roads.
Yeah.
You know? It also kind of makes I'm kind of homesick, so it makes me feel like home a little bit. But I read and write, man. That's what I do for fun. I read a lot.
You ever
I
think of
explore.
making a book?
I'm making a book. I write a lot, but I'm not great at writing, like getting my point across um and editing myself. And
What do you like to write
I think
about?
well, lately I've been trying to write lyrics a lot. And they kind of turn into more into like poems that I don't know that they'd work for a song.
Oh.
But yeah, I wrote one about a pickup truck recently, and then I deleted it. I, erased it because I didn't like it. It didn't feel like it was from the heart. It felt like it was produced in some way.
Oh.
The songs, poems I wrote from the heart are in the notebooks that Tessa has now. For a while, I thought I just misplaced them. I didn't know. I thought I lost them, and then I looked at my phone and I remembered coming here.
Hmm.
So
I see.
I write about my animals. They're like family to me.
What kind of animals do you got?
Well, I had an old sow that my dad taught me empathy with, named Bertha. So I wrote about her, and there was a doe that would come up to me when I was in my tree reading, even though she shouldn't have, because it's against her nature to do it. But I was making a friend, and so I wrote about her. I wrote a song about my mom recently. I think that's also in the notebooks. I don't know where that is. But I probably shouldn't have erased the pickup one. It was probably good enough for a country song. They're not usually super well written,
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty simplistic.
John Deere Green,
Yeah.
Achy Breaky Heart, Boot Scootin' Boogie. Those are country songs.
Yeah.
Are y'all gonna try to kill me? I'll take the silence as a maybe.
There's a lot of things we're just trying to figure out, Tad.
Welcome to my life. I'm not a smart guy. I like to pretend I am. I parrot things back that people have said to me. You know, I did have that team of doctors. I had my dad. My dad, his brain damage made it so he couldn't remember how to do like mechanical things, like if he hadn't done them the previous day, you know?
Yeah.
So we had to reteach him how to do things a lot. But he was really smart as far as emotional intelligence, you know?
Hmm.
Like he could tell what was bugging people. He knew how to talk to them about it. I parrot him a lot, but I was never really blessed with that. So I kind of, I have a lot of trouble. I had a lot of trouble academically, not just because of the processing problem, but because it took me a long time to learn things. Unless they were mechanical, strangely, it's like I got that okay, except when I'm driving. I'm really good at driving tractors. Not so great at driving other vehicles. But I think I get bored. Take my eyes off the road. You know, don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm just kind of talking to fill the silence here, Sneaky.
You don't like silence?
Yeah, I listen to music a lot. There's a lot of silence on the farm, but I usually had to have one earbud out so I could hear if the animals were getting agitated or something, or if someone was coming up the drive. You know, but I'd always have some sort of music. I deleted some songs off my iPod because they they had too much stereo, like, you know, I could only hear one of the guitars and then I couldn't hear the bass, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I had to keep one of the ear pods out. So yeah, that was
You got any
but
bad habits?
no, besides the sleeping stuff.
Yeah, just things that
Uh,
you realized, man, I know I shouldn't do this, but I did it.
Bad habits. I don't know, man. It's kind of putting me on the spot. I don't.
You want to
Do
know
you
one of
have bad
my
habits?
bad
Can you give
habits?
me an example?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I have a bad habit of getting too soft sometimes. I have too much fun. I'll feel bad for people that I shouldn't feel bad for. And then I let them slide. Or I'll even help them. You know, they've done something to me that should mean that if I do something to them, they deserve it. And who cares what happens? I fight that bad habit a lot. Is that a good example?
Yeah. Well, then I would say one of my bad habits is that when difficult emotions are pointed in my direction, I often don't know how to deal with it. But when I see a friend going through difficult emotions that have nothing to do with me, somehow I know how to deal with it. I don't know why it's different if it has to deal with me. You know?
Yeah.
Is that like the bad habit you're talking about, or is it like there were, I don't know, 2 weeks when I was 12 where I didn't brush my teeth? That kind of bad habit?
I should have let a couple of people die a while ago. They were bleeding on the floor. And I had a mission to complete. But I didn't do it. I decided to help them, even after what they did. Even knowing that, had it been the other way, they wouldn't have helped me. To the point where I abandoned my own objective and helped them, and they were ungrateful for it. In fact, they blamed me even more for being the reason they're still alive. Because I was the one that put them in that situation. I won't
Yeah.
do that anymore, Ted.
To me, Snaky, that doesn't sound like it was your bad habit. That sounds like they were just bad.
The point is,
Compassion isn't a bad habit.
it's a bad habit depending on who it's to.
Well, sure. Having it means that there's something good in you, and it can still be creepy. You know? But maybe it just means that you're not always acting on survival instinct. You know?
I hate that.
Well, you don't want to be just your id, Sneaky. You want to sometimes make decisions that go the other way.
I made the choice that I was supposed to. A lot of things wouldn't have happened the way that they did.
Supposed to as in someone else was telling you what to do, or supposed to as in you were telling yourself?
I
what
had
to
a
do?
task and I didn't complete it. The
Was
task
it your
was
task
simple.
or someone else's task?
It was mine. And from that point on, you have to learn a lesson. Like Chatterbox told you. If things go wrong, with the wrong people, it could get very, very bad. He's not lying.
Well,
I
didn't
advise
think
you
he was
take that
lying.
advice. But yeah, it's a bad habit that I got. So I'm working on it, you know? Things like that are it just takes time and stuff. So I think, I get that you're working on it and stuff. And it's gonna take a while and I can see, there's some things that you're working towards talking to therapists and stuff. But sometimes those habits do come back. That's pretty much why we took you here in the first place. To figure it out. You know? If I
Yeah.
wanted to kill you, right? Like, why would I just take you here and talk this long?
I don't know. Information gathering is important.
Yeah.
You saw me as some sort of a threat to a person you care about. So you want to know if I'm actually a threat or not.
Yeah, and I'll
There's-
be honest.
If you just put a bullet through my head, you may not know that.
Right. And a lot of people would have done that.
So we talked. Tuka just gave them a summary of what Tuka knows. And basically was able to. Who's that?
Just a biker. Tessa said sometimes people come by, so yeah.
Yeah, she did.
You got bandages?
Basically, oh yeah, you bleed. Just say.
Thank you.
Basically is we don't hurt him. And we just let him go.
Okay, you got any questions for him before we do that?
No. What did you guys talk about when Tuka left?
I kind of just let him ramble.
Okay, like what about?
About his dad and about what he does for fun. Things like that.
Okay. You didn't like hurt him or anything, right?
No. He asked if we were going to kill him, but I didn't say anything.
Well, we haven't put out a weapon or anything on him.
No.
So maybe that goes away. They were concerned that like we kidnapped him and brought him here.
Nope.
Yeah, so Tuka told them that we haven't like been violent or anything. We just been having a conversation. And stuff.
Yeah, and I even assured him just before he got here that we only just wanted to get information to make sure everything was okay. And he seemed to understand that unless he's lying.
Yeah, well, Tuka wants to talk to him a little bit, like maybe for 5 more minutes, like make sure that he's okay, and hopefully it kind of de-escalates it a little bit. So Tuka's gonna be like, "So how are you feeling?" and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Also,
like those kind of questions.
It's the gun that you gave me mine from your trunk.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, but it does not have ammo inside. So we
Yeah.
took it out just in case it was gonna go bad before we used it.
Gotcha. Yeah, we can go talk to him some more.
Hello.
Hello.
So how are you feeling?
A little tired. How are you doing?
Tuka's doing okay, you know.
That's good.
Yeah. How are you feeling like with the situation? Because Tuka's has been back and forth.
Oh. Well, the situation I'm in right now, or the situation with Tessa?
You're in, like, are you scared that we're gonna kill you or something?
Well, I was for a little bit, but I'm not scared you're gonna kill me right now, but that obviously I'm not. I just got done telling Sneaky I'm not really smart when difficult emotions are.
Oh, don't worry, we're not smart either.
Yeah, well.
Well, so the original plan with this was, you know, just to talk to you and get to know you. We weren't gonna hurt you or anything. We still aren't. So don't worry about that.
Why did he word that like that? The original plan was this.
Right.
And we're still going to do the original plan.
So I doesn't know if you already did ask, but do you have any questions?
I've kind of, because of the issues I had, I kind of refrained from asking questions specifically about clowns and their intentions. So, are you guys a gang? That's something.
Good,
that I don't
That's
know.
what you asked.
Yeah,
That's what you asked. Like Kirk, for example, he gets mad when you ask that question. He gets so like.
No, here's the thing though. Okay, there's a phone ringing.
Yeah, that was too cool.
So I was talking to Siney about this whole situation, and we don't know because she's like, well, you scared someone who's in a gang, so you know you might be in danger. And I'm like, are they a gang though? Because I've seen so many clowns, and y'all don't all hang out together. You know,
No.
there seems to, and then there's like that neon circus group, and they're not even all clowns. And then
Nah, those
we,
guys
we,
are like frauds.
we were just super confused about what was going on with all that. And you don't have to tell me. It's a question that I've had.
Alright, yeah, like Twinkle said, it depends who you ask. Like Kurt, he gets really upset at the question, right? If you ask Twinkles, we're again, but not again. That's how Twinkle sees it.
All right. So like
Some people may say it's like a family. Like let's say if you ask Lily, for example, or Amber, or who, you know,
so
they might
like
say
more like a mafia.
no. It's just being a clown is
Or what
a lifestyle,
is our
right? It's a
pod?
choice.
All
Not
right.
everybody could do it, and
Yeah, I
it's
get it. I don't think I
not
could do
so-
it.
Yeah, it's not something that's easy. Like we have to deal with a lot with the gangs in the city. Like yesterday, for example, we kidnapped someone for a job, and then not even 5 minutes later, they find us and we got shot at the food court. Right? As an example of stuff that we gotta deal with, right? And
Yeah.
we just laughed it off. We brushed it off. You know, it was just the consequence of our action. If it was a gang, they would have went to war with them and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
for us, it's just another day of being a clown.
Is
So
like a light-hearted gang instead of a hard
yeah,
gang.
that's probably a better way to put it. It's a lifestyle, right? It's
Yeah.
just if you choose to be a clown, then you got just there's a lot of repercussions and a lot of stigma of the way people see us that
Yeah.
we deal with, and it's not everybody's cup of tea. Some clowns, if they're new in town or if they're hanging out with us, they're not gonna be used to what we deal with on the regular.
Yeah.
But for like the neon circus, for example, we're split off from them.
All right.
They do whatever they want to do, and they kind of like, you know, you're gonna see them as clowns because they're more. They got a stick up their butt.
Oh.
They're
Well, that
not. They're not for
explains-
the. Yeah.
That explains that. I've talked to Sooty a couple times and just not. I don't. I don't know that we didn't fight or anything. I don't know that we got along. You know.
Yeah. Well, the thing about a lot of them is they're two-faced. They'll tell you one thing, but behind sidelines, they act a different way. They'll talk a lot of magic about behind your back. Us? What you say to your face? At least Twinkles would, right?
Yeah.
And maybe to her, she probably tried to put it on her face that seemed like she's friendly, but she may say that she wants to kill you or something. And it's happened with us where they've done that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I don't know that she was necessarily friendly to me, but she wasn't. She
Like
wasn't
opening?
mean either. It was
Oh,
just
yeah.
like kind of an awkward, like I don't know. It was a weird interaction, and then yeah, that's all I got from her. So
Gosh. Yeah, a lot of the things we do is for the funnies, but for them, they don't do that.
yeah, so it's like different schools of clown.
Yeah. Like, we would, like, if one of us has a gun or something, we'll stitch on each other, right? We'll call the cops, tell them where we are, and then you, you will, with the chase and everything, if we go to jail, it is what it is. We're not gonna maul to each other about why they did it and stuff like that.
Adrenaline junkies a little bit.
Oh, yeah, big.
All right.
And, like, let's say you know we have a gun, right? and you call the cops on us, we're not gonna be mad about that. But they probably would.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, that's good to know. I don't know. I haven't told on anyone. I tend to just give up anything that I got taken hostage and I got $30,000 out of it. So I just
Wait, how?
because they picked me up at Mosley's when I was trying to sign in. I wasn't their original hostage. She said on the phone that she was being taken, and then so they shot her in the head. And then I had to go. And I mentioned that I was trying to save up for a motorbike, and I only had $8,000. I lied. I said I had $8,000. I had 20,000, but so one of them just gave me $30,000 to get me closer to my bike. And then I still haven't bought it because it keeps going up in price. Oh well.
Oh, did that yesterday where we had one of the hostages take the money, but they didn't want to do that. They just gave it back to him.
Yeah. Usually, when you're a hostage and you stay behind with the cops, they'll search you anyway. So
Yeah. So that does make sense. Do you have any other questions?
I don't know. I just don't want things to be awkward anymore. You know.
Wait, like
The
with
other
us
day,
or
Twinkles, you were in the hospital in the lobby with like some mimes, and I knew that Tessa was out the front door because I had run around the ambulance bay because I needed bandages really bad. I was bleeding, and and I just froze. I didn't know what to do, and then I just ran back out the ambulance bay. But I don't like being awkward like that. I don't like not knowing what to do. You know,
yeah.
it was a little bit of a panic attack there. So I just hope that eventually that'll go away. You know.
So that's just something that you would have to work on, right?
Well, yeah, but
It's probably
also
not. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go on.
it's one of the things I wanted to talk to a therapist about, but I've talked to you two more than I've talked to a therapist since I got here because, well, that's not. I don't remember how long I was talking to Buttons, but I deflected and then we started talking about music. We
Yeah.
didn't stop
That
talking
sounded
about
like
music.
Buttons.
So, and then Jackie rushed me out after like 20 minutes. So,
Oh. Yeah. Jackie is a
Yeah.
busy. He's probably very busy because he's like the only doctor around usually.
yeah. Well, is that Ranger looking at us with binoculars?
It's a local. He likes patrolling around here.
All
But
right.
don't see any binoculars. Yeah. One thing Twinkles would say is Twinkles can't relate to the anxious part. So he doesn't know how that feels for you, right? But hopefully you're able to figure it out. It's probably not an easy thing to do, and
Yeah. Well,
it's probably difficult, especially since it's probably just you by yourself, and seeing how you talk to us more than a therapist. It's probably yeah.
also, I seem to have made friends with people who are around much earlier than I am in the day. So, a lot of my evenings are spent just exploring, I guess, just
Yeah.
alone, or being taken hostage. And it's really hard to make friends with people who are taking you hostage. You know, they don't
Well,
want you to know who they are usually.
see, one thing Twinkles has, So for Twinkles, he's kind of friends with mostly everyone. And one thing that Twinkles has noticed is being nice goes a long way.
Yeah.
Especially with gangbangers. Um, even
I
if they're
don't
like a poop heads, you'll be
I don't think
surprised. Oh yeah.
I don't think any of them have really not liked me.
Ah,
I'm good at shooting the shit if I have
yeah.
to, like being kind of on their side. I did get really annoyed with one group because I heard that Pixie was at the hospital and I went to try to see her and then they
Yeah.
got me outside of the hospital and so I didn't get to see her. And that was after
Ah,
like a week of trying to see her. So
yeah.
uh, that
Gangbangers don't really care about other people's feelings.
yeah, I was annoyed with them. But
Did you explain to them what you were trying to do?
yeah, I said they were getting me. I was trying to go to therapy and they didn't care because
Mm.
they just needed a hostage, you know.
Yeah, guess it depends on the group, but some of them are actually very understanding.
And then the cops that showed up, they were arguing over who had to negotiate. So I felt like my life was nothing, you know.
The cops are stupid. Don't worry about them. They say they care
Yeah,
about us, but they don't.
I
One
know
thing
they
though,
don't. I got taken
huh?
hostage at a jewelry store when I was sleepwalking, and I woke up to a cop using smelling salts on me
Oh,
and asking me for my statement, and I didn't remember anything because I was sleepwalking the whole time.
yeah,
And and, and then he just let me walk away.
yeah. They don't like paperwork. One thing though, if let's say you have something very important that you want to do, like talk to Pixie again, you're being taken hostage. Just tell them you got a warrant.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. And if
huh.
they ask for what, just say you stabbed the cop the other day or something. Just make something up on the
Yeah,
spot.
I killed a man.
Yeah, just make up a little story, and usually, they'll be like, oh, okay, no, they'll let you go.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm.
That's good advice. I don't usually mind being taken hostage, but it's a little excitement in the day, you know. But that day, I was annoyed.
Yeah, so it also depends if like whoever kidnapped you or whatever, if they're in a good mood or a bad mood during that day and stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do ask the same question every time I
What's
get
that?
kidnapped. And some groups have kidnapped me multiple times, so I already know the answer. It's do they want the cops to show up or not? Because
Yeah.
some people just want the money, and some people want the adrenaline and the
Oh
money.
yeah.
Uh, I am pleased that most of them do want the cops to show up, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Uh,
At least for us, we do it for the adrenaline, for the chases.
yeah,
If let's say a group has been at war, they're probably doing it for the money,
yeah.
and they don't want the cops to show up. So
No, because
yeah.
the cops might take away the money.
If they're bad at drivers and don't know how to get away, stuff like that.
Skill issue.
Hmm. Wait, is this your car by the way, or is this a rental?
Oh, that's car right here. That's
Yeah.
mine.
Oh yeah, got an ingot as well. It's pretty fun to drive.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Oh yeah, got it for like 5K. Was surprised.
I think mine was like 6K. So
Oh yeah, 600 with tax. Yeah. You okay, Sneaky?
Yeah, fine.
No. Okay. Do you have any other questions?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Uh, oh yeah, one thing with Tinkles is he has a goldfish memory. So if he has something to tell you, he'll most likely forget. Um, mhm, that's a very bad problem.
Yeah. Well,
If you ever seen Finding Nemo, Dory, that's Twinkles right there.
yeah. Well, I'm sure if it's important enough, you'll eventually remember. maybe after
Nope.
it's useful.
You'll be surprised.
Like 5 years down the road. Oh, crap!
Oh, that has
Dad,
happened.
They have a gun in there that they were gonna shoot you with, and now you're dead. 5 years later, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, situations like that has happened where, like, someone mentioned something like, "Oh, yeah, I think I was supposed to tell you a week ago that you were being hunted or something." It has happened. It has happened.
Well, I
I'm
won't
sure
depend on
Sneaky
you
has
for
a
your
story about
memory.
that. Yeah.
This isn't necessarily
Unless.
something
Oh,
I gotta tell you, but something that you should probably already know. Not a lot of clowns know about this situation. And
All right.
if they do find out, and what I mean by situation is your relationship between
Me?
Tessa and yourself. Um,
Yeah.
they will react a lot differently than Twinkles and I. So
and if they do, please let us know.
yes, because they
Well, I'm not exactly telling most people. I
right.
told Signy, and I
Yeah.
told therapists. That's all.
But just
So.
know if a clown finds out, everyone will find out.
Yeah, Tugo doesn't see anybody else finding out, but on the off chance they do, just shoot
I
us a
think
text and we'll deal with it.
Yes, just be very
I'm pretty
careful.
sure Chatterbox knows, and then I think Osvaldo knows that I
No,
was
no.
pen pals with her, but
Hmm.
I don't know that he knows anything else.
No, he doesn't. It's just Chatty does know, yeah, but he's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, just a reminder, obvious reminder.
All right. Well, I'm not planning on telling anyone, so
Oh yeah, neither
kind of
do we.
makes me look bad. So I don't.
Yeah, just, if anyone
You
tries to
know.
like do a situation that we did, let us know. Because they shouldn't do that.
Will do. All right. Yeah.
Oh, Wendy's.
Yeah, she texted me as well. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm all good on questions. You're good on questions. Twinkles, are you good on questions?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Well, that being said, thanks for coming to my TAD talk.
What's that? You have a good day. Bye. Okay, sorry to go stay there blabbing. Took us wanted to like.
No, I get you.
Feel.
Right, leave off
Yeah.
a good vibe. Pull back up to the treehouse. I want to make sure he doesn't stay there.
Oh no, Twinkles was thinking the same
Okay,
thing. Don't worry.
perfect.
We had the same idea about that. Just taking it like a different route.
How long was I sitting on that one? Like 10 minutes.
So, Bicycle's going this way. Twinkles talked to chatting Tessa. Twinkles told him that if we do something, it's probably gonna be worse than leaving him be. Because he might try to figure out what happened, and he's gonna be stressed, blah blah blah, and he's gonna wake up on his sleep self and then sleepwalk and yada yada.
Yeah.
Right? There's no way.
Because I just don't think there'd be a point of having this talk if he doesn't remember it. Most information we
Yeah.
already know.
Well, there was some information that Tessa didn't know, like how to tell the difference between them.
Yep, that's the
Like,
thing I
that's
meant
good.
by most things, because I do
Oh,
have
yeah.
those all noted down.
Oh, you said most things we did know.
No, we did.
Didn't know you
Most
said
things we
yeah.
already knew, but those were some of the things we didn't.
Mhm. Yeah. So they're aware of it, and let's go and flip. Actually, no, that's first. Yeah, no.
Are we here now?
No. If we were wearing
Chatty
blue,
just drove by.
that's Chatty. Yes, he did. Nicholas did see him get in the car, so probably did tip. Seems empty. His car's not there.
Okay. I think it went well.
Yeah. If he does, if things does get worse from now on, we'll just deal with it
Yeah.
and see what happens.
At least he knows now
But,
that, like, if he does anything, our retaliation makes sense. It's not like we just came at him and was instantly violence.
yeah.
But he knows if something does happen, he'll be like, okay, I get it. I can't really be mad.
Twinkles does not see any other clowns finding out about this. So, Twinkles will test that we were talking about the economic state of the world, by the way. That's what
That's the lie you told her.
yeah. No, Twinkles actually said that just to be funny. 'Cause you know where that's from, right?
Yeah, Will Smith or Jaden
Yeah.
Smith.
Yeah, so Twinkles said that just to say it. Then Twinkles told her that we were talking about like gearing up, like getting guns, oxy and stuff, blah blah blah. That was the original talk we were having. But obviously it wasn't.
Chatty, from at least the point of view I had, seemed like he was kind of crashing out.
Oh no, Chatty was. Chatty wanted to kill him. Chatty is just scared that he is going to hurt Tessa for telling us. That's what he was scared about. And this escalating. Also, because he's not even sure they went to the fun house, but that is the assumption. Get out the way!
I got his license plate as well. In case he tries to change his car. Yep. Well, well, the state ID is, it's on the knife that I grabbed from the trunk, so I don't know if that's actually his or not.
So one thing too is, are they here?
I see someone.
Who's that? Oh, that's Wendy.
Wendy.
Hop in, bozo.
Can't just be scrambling out here alone, Wendy. Come on.
Zach.
Wendy's got a gun. Don't make me remind you I know how to use it.
Oh, are you coming to the fun house? We saw your car pass by.
Yeah, all it takes is one
Yeah,
sneak
Rena
attack.
and Osvaldo were gonna pick me up, but then I had a headache and then they left.
Yeah, just wanna are you still with Tessa? Oh, okay, thought you were. Okay, then I think let's just go meet up with her and I don't know.
Why is he running?
Yeah, what the heck was that?
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. You feeling better?
Yeah. Also, you weren't at the meeting, but at the meeting, told everyone that it was a prank. I'm not going on a date with Lily. I don't like her.
It was a...
Yeah, it was a prank. I didn't think you would get that mad in the first place, but yeah, it was a prank.
That's what you get.
I know, but the way I told them, I kind of got down on one knee in front of Lily because everyone thought that I was going to propose. And I was like, will you please tell all these tea-sipping goblins that we're not going to date and it's all fake and it's just a prank and stuff. And then...
You got down on one knee, you silly...
it's just...
silly.
I was just telling them that...
I let go, you're fine.
I forgot what I was saying.
Tea-sipping goblins, you're down on one knee.
Oh, yeah, and then Osvaldo twatted out that I proposed to her. Everyone started retweeting it.
Oh, God.
And they said that Lily said yes.
Let's find out?
Yes, and he's really mad at me.
Oh, God.
But he said he's trying to change and he's not going to be violent or anything. He's going to trust that I can fix it.
Interesting, okay.
What's going on?
You tell me, Twinkles.
No, I wasn't...
Well, Tingles was talking on the phone and he didn't want to talk over.
I know it
what you
sounded
guys are trying to have a
interesting.
conversation.
It sounded
I was just
interesting.
flicking his ear for being stupid.
I told her about the prank.
Wait, what? What prank?
About the prank, about how he got down on one knee to
Oh.
propose to Lily. I
Oh,
flicked
yeah, you
him in
went
the
there
ear
and
and pinched
he-
his nose.
Yeah,
I wasn't able to be there. One of my
What?
cows,
Uh-huh.
one of my cows tripped and scraped himself up, and we had to get stitches in. You ever tried to stitch an animal that weighs a ton? It doesn't
No.
go well. Continue. I apologize. What did I miss yesterday?
May 30th. May 30th. Have a gun for the before the. May 30th. Have a gun by the latest for the 5th.
All right, I've got 2 guns. Do I need big boy guns?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
What?
I want an
Is it a
MK so bad.
An MK? What?
I don't know. It's the little. I don't know.
Huh?
The one I had before. I don't know how to describe it.
You
I
mean
don't
an
know guns.
SMG?
Yeah, that one.
See.
Sorry, I was thinking machine gun Kelly. That's my bad.
You're probably gonna need an AK for this time around.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want a Phillips rifle, Twinkles.
Oh no, Twinkle was a bullpup because that's the best one.
Oh yeah, bullpup,
Ah.
whatever it is.
So Twinkles talked to Mike from Bessie's and he said if we are a week earlier and they are around, we can go to the pawn shop and we can buy them because they do have some hot guns and they just got like a stock order so we can buy what we need. He's doing some around it. He is now buying guns for people. They gotta sort it out themselves. Unless it gets asked directly, that they need a gun and they give him the money like before, then sure. But Tuka's not gonna buy extra guns and stuff, you know. Not doing that this time around.
that's fair.
Yeah, like
It's very
for
true.
you,
Most
Wendy,
ocean
right?
dumps are completely useless.
telling us
People
that
give
you need
this
it, so bam, we'll get it,
needed
then,
talking
you know,
to, and then make the person forget the lesson they were supposed to learn. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure I have some cash lying around, so I'm sure I could pay for
Am
it.
I
in
correct to
cash,
assume
I
that
just,
Sneaky
Yeah,
was behaving
license did go
emotionally
up
with
for some
Tad,
time.
or was that
What
part of
the
the
yak? Oh,
Sorry.
we just pit someone. Sorry.
sympathetic act to gain trust?
Hello.
What?
Oh,
What?
hello.
You wanna go again? You wanna start a pity war?
Oh, I know
Is that what you wanna do?
Hello, I'm Wendy.
I know you ain't doing this right now. You
Yeah.
having the best fucking day,
What
We
is
alright?
said
happening?
sorry and you pit us after.
Yeah.
Oh, well that. Damn.
Wanna buy some crack?
You want some crack maybe?
Now I got some lean already.
I'm sorry.
What?
What, Sneaky?
Hello?
I'm so
I have a gun to the
hungry.
back of
I'm
your head,
so
Sneaky.
hungry. I'm gonna get
Here
some
we go.
food.
We got Dime Rocks $10. Dime Rocks $10. What you need?
Oh, I can now. There we go. Can I get combos, please?
Make it 3. He's buying.
Well, it was free anyway. Make it
Yeah, I got
4.
you.
Make it 4. I'll buy Sneaky's.
Oh, I
food.
thought you said it was.
Okay, if
It
you
was like
wanna do
no
that one, I'll charge you for an extra one.
cost, like free money.
It's fine. I'll give you one of them, Sneaky. It's fine. I heard you
Thank you.
proposed. You got it like that, huh?
No, I didn't propose. I proposed to Lily to tell them. Ow!
Okay, the extra one's on the register for you.
I proposed to Lily to tell everyone that it was a prank and that I actually don't like her and that I'm not gonna go on a date with her and everyone's a tea
I
sipping
will flick your
goblin.
ear again.
What?
There you go.
I'll flick your ear again.
But you actually are going on the date, right?
No,
was it
it was
going?
all
You
a
gotta tell me I'm your
joke.
boy.
Yeah, I'm telling you right
2 men,
now. No
please.
way. I'm not gonna date with a married person. Who you guys think I am?
Oh, yeah, you
It's on the
would.
register
No,
for
I
you.
wouldn't.
Your name's Sneaky. That's like the whole point of going on a date with a married person. You gotta be sneaky.
No,
you
that
know?
that would be cheaty, not sneaky.
It's in. No, it wouldn't be. You
Watch
you
out
wouldn't
there,
be
guys.
cheating.
I got
I
Thank you,
guess
appreciate
not.
it.
But still, then
It's not your problem if
Hello,
they're
what
the
can I
one
get for you?
cheating. Sneaky.
Hi there. Could I get
Unless-
2
unless
combos
it's your,
under
like,
the name
friend,
Boys
then
Are
you wouldn't
Fucking
do
he,
that.
Dumbasses?
he is my friend. Well, I consider I want to be his
got
friend.
you.
He's a cool person.
Thank you.
If he's your friend, then I mean, I actually don't condone going with a married woman.
Yeah, bros.
Um,
Before you know.
But she did tell you she has feelings, so she needs to sort out her marriage. And then come back to you,
Exactly.
to be honest.
Exactly. So
You know what?
yeah.
You're playing it right,
There you go,
Sneak.
an extra
You're
one
playing
Thank
it smart.
you. Thanks for the
Ooh,
food.
that
See ya.
yak just threw a shoe at me.
There you
Sorry,
go,
I'm on
have a
edge
good
right
night.
now. I apologize.
You're fine.
Why am I
Do
here?
you need any food?
No, I got food already.
Okay. Have a wonderful day. Hello, Pockies. I can hear you. Hello. Sneaky. Do you have lean? Sneaky. Do not make me rob you. Fine.
What? What are you doing?
I'm calling Mama Tessa.
Okay, stop here. You can have it.
Sneaky, where did you get this? Where did you get this?
Walmart. I found it in the trunk. Okay. There was some.
That's
it
where
was
we
in-
found it
Well, it was
last
in the
time.
glove box of some random car at the apartments.
I'm proud of you for not drinking it.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Okay. I won't go searching for your government name. But if I ever find out that you're hiding lean from me again, I will not only find your government name, but I will tell everyone.
Whoa, relax. You wouldn't.
Do you want to test me, Sneaky?
No.
Okay. I do this because I know what drugs do to people and I don't want that to happen to you. I lost 10 years of my life to drugs. 10 years I'll never get back, memories I'll never remember, scars from things I think I see in my nightmares, but I can't remember if they're real or not, and I can't think about if they are, because if they do, I think I'll just stop feeling altogether.
Okay, yeah, we have a deal.
Okay, thank you.
Dang it.
Also, Twinkle's bought crack.
What a weirdo. Can I have some?
Wait, which one?
Do you have crack on you?
Oh, now we're so you saw where we Hydra? Oh, okay.
He's got
you're
crack
busy.
on him, I can smell
Don't
it.
die, okay?
He's got crack on him, I can smell it.
Okay, stop smelling it.
I can smell it. He's got crack on him.
No.
Yeah.
He's got crack on him, I can smell it.
It's in the backseat.
Then I can put a gun to
Wow,
his
what's
head
going on?
easier. You have crack on you, I can smell it.
Can we go to the
Yeah, and?
hospital? Twinkle, she took my lead.
Good.
Thank you. I told him if he ever does lean again, I will not only find his government name, but I will tell every single person I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need bandages.
So, like, how much was that crack?
Did you not just forget everything you told me, Wendy?
You want to put that knife away?
Knife.
It's a listening
Fucking
device.
phone
That
track.
is not a
You
knife,
got a knife
Twinkle.
before that.
Got a knife, Mike.
Drive the car. Drive the car.
Oh, hi, TV guy.
Wait, Sneaky?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
I like your bag.
How's it going?
Bad, I'm about to pass out. I gotta go see ya.
Hi, Wendy.
Dang it.
Sad because some bandages. Assuming you did too.
I gotta get bandaged. Hold on.
If I gotta buy bandages because you don't have any, right?
Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor first, because then I'll waste a lot of them.
Mm.
No doctor.
Doctor! No doctor. Wait, do you? He's getting addicted to it. What do you mean? Ah, okay. Well, Timbers can give you some to keep if you want, but he can't.
I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Get rid of what?
From him.
I got rid of the.
How?
Yeah, okay.
I just got rid of it.
How'd you get rid of it?
I threw it at a cop car.
Oh, okay.
I threw it at a cop car and screamed and ran. Couldn't have it on me anymore. It smelled like cotton candy, and I really wanted to.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
We're talking about the lead.
Yeah, I threw it at a cop car.
Oh,
You
by
did
the
what
way,
you said, right,
guys.
Wendy?
By the way,
No,
hold
I threw
on.
it at the cop car and I
Sure,
screamed.
you 100% took threw it at a cop car.
Endangered Taco, thanks for subscribing with Prime.
promise?
Soka, thanks for gifting, right? How do I read
Very
this? Yeah,
good.
thanks
Even
for
though I
gifting
can
to
smell the
Brittany.
crack on you and I had lean in my pocket and I really
Bears,
wanted to
yes,
taste
thanks
the
for
juice, so it
subscribing
sounded
with
like fun.
He
Prime.
is gonna go put the lean away.
Drum, thanks for gifting 5.
God, I'm sorry.
Happy to see you guys.
Kill the vibe. I can't.
Thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys.
Wendy, plug your nose and breathe through your mouth.
I didn't forget, I mean, I did, but then I remembered.
Just do it until Twinkles puts it away.
It's alright, I just won't breathe.
No, you gotta breathe.
Now I can taste it.
No, don't think about no.
It's okay. I want a pack of Heineken as well. And here I have a 12-pack of Heineken and a 8-ball of crack. Wendy.
Sneaky.
Some random purple
We
car
got a
hit
big
us
order,
with
by
their
the way.
car and then was like, do you want to buy some crack? And I was like, no, I don't want to buy some crack. And then other people bought crack and I could smell it, but it's fine because they put it away, so
Yeah,
now I
Sneaky?
can't smell crack.
Yeah, what's the big order?
Well, it's not a
Yeah,
big
I'm
order.
okay.
It's,
I also
5
had to take
Molotovs
lean
and a
off
golf
of
club.
Sneaky.
That's not that bad.
Because Sneaky found
do you
lean
have any-
again and he's not supposed to do lean
We
anymore.
just need 1,500 materials, unless you have that.
I think I got that.
No, Sneaky's not
Wait.
allowed to do lean.
At the same key.
now?
Yeah, but now.
Because last time he did it, he said
Can you
Oh
do
yeah,
the
he
math
tried it
of
once, and then he kind of freaked out and said he wanted to give up
times
all of
6?
his money and life for it. So I told him if he ever does lean again, I'm gonna find his
750.
government name and tell
So
everyone.
we actually need now do that plus 1,500.
Well, he can't do lean again. But Sneaky found lean, and he
2,250.
acted like he didn't have it, but I
That's
could
how much
smell
materials
it.
we need,
So then I made him give me
Trinkos
his
has like
lean,
400
but
or
then it smelled
500
really
in
good.
one of his
So
cars.
then I got really nervous,
can
so
go
I
get
threw it
that.
at a cop car and screamed and
It could be in the moonbeam, but we'll check the sinking first.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't like
Here's
having
Waldo.
it on. No, it was good. I
Hey,
went to get
Sneaky,
very
do you happen to have any parts you're not using for cars? For
Uh,
my club?
I don't even have parts for my club.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling
Alright.
better.
Okay, I'll let you know if I find some
Lean
though.
wasn't my favorite, so it
Alright.
doesn't
Okay,
feel
see
as
ya.
Okay,
needed,
sounds
but
good.
still hurts a little.
Alright, bye-bye.
And then the cops let me lick one of the cars I did for lean at as a reward for turning over drugs. How are you? Oh, nice. What kind of tires? Oh. Nice. It'd be awkward if you only had like 2 really fast tires and then 2 really slow tires. You know? Oh.
What the what? I got a 30 round 308 magazine in the glove box. And bullets for it. I wasn't shouting. Don't care. It wasn't in there.
They thought they saw a bowl over on the
Didn't
other
we take it?
pasture, and it was
Yeah, we
just a
did.
cardboard cutout.
I think I have more in my garage and in my. What am I saying?
Moonbeam?
Maybe it's in the moonbeam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, yeah, we
I
did
thought
use it
Moonbeam
all.
out yesterday.
Yeah, but it might have been in the trunk. I don't know. I could be hallucinating.
That honestly
Yeah, you are, because we took everything you already had in that car.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll see you by and say hello.
Remember we
Twinkles, do
took
you
it
want
when
to
we had
swing
to
by
make
the
the
tuner
factory?
shop and say
Yeah.
hello?
What'd you say, Wendy?
You want to swing by the tuner shop and say hello to Tessa and Esvalda?
Yeah.
Alright, we're on the way. Alright, bye-bye. I told Tessa you had lean.
Why are you snitching?
Having lean again.
I gave it to you so you wouldn't snitch, and you snitched anyways.
That wasn't a part of the deal.
Whatever.
Are you mad at me right now?
AF.
Well, I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing seems cruel. Just Mama Tessa.
You know she's gonna probably get mad at me. You know that
Mama
sucks.
Tessa understands addiction better than you realize. It's okay.
She drinks lean too. Tessa drinks lean.
No. No.
She doesn't do drugs, so she also doesn't. She was an addict in the past of something? Unsure what it was. At least that's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Go to the hospital first.
Hold on.
What is that? You just got your ankles broken by whatever that is.
Who just stops after going that way?
I'm sorry I was a narc, Sneaky. I just
No,
want
I
you to
don't
be
want
better.
spoilers of the
Why was Raina driving?
It's
That
okay.
makes sense.
Oh my god. How are you and Reina? Looks.
Fine.
Looks.
Alright.
Yeah.
I won't push for more.
Wait, so did they leave Tessa?
Yeah, Tessa's getting her car worked on. See?
Yeah. Be back.
No, that's the clowns.
Hello?
Oh, they're just clowns. Leave Wendy alone.
Are you guys Cubans?
No. Hi, Tessa.
Okay.
Is your car? What?
Okay,
What
we-
is in the trunk of the hood of this thing? You were catching up
make
so
sure.
fast yesterday.
I don't know. My mother
I don't know. You
abandoned me
can take a
at
look,
birth. I don't
though.
know.
Yeah, let me take a look at where you were cooking me in. I knew it.
I have no idea what's going on in any of my cars.
Good
People just put
things.
stuff in them, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, go fast now.
Yeah, the biggest turbo. Got the biggest engine that can fit. Well, there is another engine, but it's really hard to get.
Well, I think I'm getting like stage 3 parts or something and some new tires
Nice. What kind of
for
tires?
free.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know. I think he said sport or something.
Did they already do it?
Maybe.
The sport's already in it, so it'll probably be something better than that.
Oh, he may have already done that then. I did see him take one of the tires off.
Oh.
I just don't know where he went.
If they'd start taking
He said
tires
he's
off, then
coming
they did it,
back.
but
What if he never returns?
And I'm just yucked, I guess. I don't know.
I think we should get like one monster tire on one of the wheels and then the rest just be regular. Like one really high suspended tire.
Wicked.
Wicked.
Well, there he is.
Oh. I like the color of his car.
Welcome back.
Put it right here.
Oh, okay.
Get you zoom, zoom, vroom, vroom, bumper to bumper on the road.
Sorry,
I
I
really
snitched.
appreciate it.
I was saying that I didn't do it. That was what I was trying. That's what I was telling her about how I didn't do it.
what?
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Alright.
You know, did what? The
Mr. Shane.
oh,
How goes it, brother? Yo, yo.
Yo, what's up? How's it going, dude?
So small when
What you up to, bro?
That's because it is small.
So smooth. So smooth car.
Where's Twinkles?
he said he'll be
I
right
don't know.
back.
He left us here. I think he went. Reina went to the hospital with Osvaldo, so he probably went there too.
Bruce.
Did you, I don't know how I'm gonna ask this question, but is everything good, Sneaky?
Everything is great.
Okay.
The cup was still full when I took it, so everything's good. He was just looking at it.
Okay.
That's what you. I'm getting played here.
But then somebody bought crack in front of me and did not offer to share. Which fair, but rude.
You would think in
Yeah,
Australia
huh, it's
that...
right here.
It's good that they didn't.
He doesn't believe you.
Yeah.
Guys, it's fine. I actually have no idea what you guys are talking about in chat, so whether it was or not, I have no idea what the heck is going on. I wanna check if I have any engines in my storage.
Well, you can still buy it. What the hell?
Should all stack
Teddy. You're King
I'll
Teddy.
be
You
fine.
can have one.
How much money do you even have, Teddy?
Oh, we're the V12 still. I forgot.
Exactly.
No. I got a bit. I think.
Also, hi Esme. I don't know if we
Do you
actually
need
get together
food, my
because
friend?
time is probably running
Do you need a snack? 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 There you go. There's some hot thighs.
Hey, Esme.
It's very offensive.
Yeah.
I've been saying it for a year and a half today.
Okay,
and,
Tess, you're
I've
good to
been saying
go.
it for a
You
year
got
and a half
everything
now,
in
and
there.
today it's very offensive.
Hooray! Thank you.
Enjoy. Have some fun and win some
I'm gonna
races.
go test it out.
Yo, family. What's up, Sneaky?
Hi,
Oh, hi, Sneaky.
Yeah, hey, Esme. How you been?
I've been great. How are
Yeah,
you?
I've been great too. How are
Yeah.
you?
Sneaky's getting married.
What?
I know he's a homewrecker.
No, I'm not getting married. That's not true. Stop it.
He's not getting
And
married.
Teddy.
I'm just being a dick.
It was all
I
great.
love Dick.
I like Tessa's
you've met my
club. I'm
friend
gonna go
Dick?
in it. Take me with. They're talking about. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's peak
Oh
performance,
yeah.
really.
I like the patina.
Dick, I'm so glad you noticed.
Yeah. As someone who also has a carefully curated patina on their car, I can respect it.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's just so useful. There are the things that we can store. It's just like it's unmatched, you know.
Isn't that what babies are born in?
How fast does yours go?
It only goes 136 at like full speed. How
Oh,
fast
yours
does yours
is a
go?
sleeper too?
Yeah, I made it a sleeper. You do it. Yes, I want to make it a
Yeah.
sleeper. That's why I made it look like
You should
amazing.
join the club.
What's the club?
Well, we do club races.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, so if
Bad
you have
baby.
a racing chip or anything and you ever see a club thing pop off, you should join.
I
Everybody's
will. I will
welcome.
actually do it now. I will 100% be doing that now. That is without a
It
doubt.
might be happening today. We don't know yet.
Oh my god, I'm Teddy,
Keep
by
your
the way.
eyes open. I'm Tessa.
Pleasure to meet you, Tessa. Your car is amazing. My car is amazing. I'm gonna go to the club thing, and it's gonna be awesome.
Excellent.
Excellent
Can't
indeed.
wait to see you there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be zooming like a little gazelle through the fields of greatness. All right, I gotta get back in there. But pleasure meeting
Okay.
you, and thank you for bringing me
Yeah,
glory to my car. Thank you so much.
no problem.
Wendy.
Oh, sorry. I need to open the trunk.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hello.
I thought that was Nana.
Hello.
Am I messed up for thinking that was Nana?
No, I thought it was Nana too.
Okay, thank you.
I thought, wait, is that not Nana? I thought that was still Nana.
It didn't sound like Nana.
Fair.
I don't think of that as old. I think of Toy Story as old.
But my brother may have some. Let me give him a call and I'll see.
Don't erase me.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Osvaldo, when you're done with that phone call, call me.
Oh,
Okay.
butt coin.
Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I thought
Okay.
We'll give you a head
Raina,
start. The second
Are you
you
ready?
start.
Right now, 3, 2,
Okay.
1, drive. Sorry.
See ya.
Hits the speed boost.
Wait a minute.
It's like wacky races.
Ah!
Nice save.
What the yuck?
What do you mean, nice Dave? You almost killed us.
Get him. Deploy the Wendy. I'll jump on their car and bite it. They did it to themselves.
Curb.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Am I dead? What's happening?
I'm having a big headache too.
Am I having a headache?
Yeah, me too.
I think I'm having a headache.
Yeah, me too. Is it messed up? Are we good? 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 Crash brought the demon out of me. Okay, is it better now? Is it still like whatever-y? Yeah, it's weird. Every time it like crashes like weirdly, it does. It's still bad? Okay, what about now? What about now? What about now? Okay, what about now? What about now? Still? What about now? Ree! Still? Still? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. So I'm getting more.
Hello, Sneaky. What happened to your mask? Oh. Okay, I'll let you do one sex. I don't. I'll be over. Let me know when you're done with your one sex.
Hello? Are we bad?